Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you all are having a good afternoon. I am back, and we are going to be trying out Seer today. If you're not aware, Seer has received some pretty significant changes since the last playtest. They've received an entire new ability slash skill tree alongside their new weapon. So instead of Seer being a solely range class, you can now play Seer as a melee class with the new mace weapon, which again is going to come with new abilities, new skills, and an entire new talent tree associated with these weapons. Now, I personally have not tried the Seer yet for this playtest, so this is going to be completely new to me. I do know that when you start playing Seer, you do have to pledge one or the other. So you can't run both the melee skills and abilities and also run the reverent or the range skills and abilities. So you do have to select which side of the tree you want to be on when you first start playing. Now, being that the melee is what's new and everybody's been talking about it, this is definitely what I want to try. I am going to take it very quickly into the training mode, just so I can kind of get an idea of what my abilities do. Because quite frankly, I really have no idea what I'm doing. So let's do that really quick, and then we'll get into some games. I did also create my first guide video this morning. So if you're looking for a full mercenary guide, I did post that. I think it was around 11 o'clock, so maybe 2.5 hours ago on my YouTube. If you're on the Twitch side and you don't have my YouTube, if you type !guide, you will see that video. And I also still have game codes to give away, throughout the day. So if you need that as well, I will have that for you. Hey, Bright Knight, what's up, man? How you doing? You doing all right? Yeah, we're good, right? Mike's going? Yeah, I'm not talking to myself. Hey, Josh, the hyper armor with Zeal is kind of meme. Definitely lost first time you ran into Blasphemer. The hyper armor with Zeal. Okay, so what exactly is the hyper armor? I don't know where you get that. Okay, so left click is a standard attack. So right click is a dash. Okay. Oh, that's not hyper armor, right? I might have to find the skill. It's a talent. Oh, so I don't have hyper armor yet. Okay. Okay, that's the spirit form. Yeah, this form that seems insanely strong from what I can tell. Every time I see a seer use it, it seems like the mobility of it is crazy. This ability also has the craziest range. Yeah, the range is almost kind of comical, especially with. And then we have what? Z. How does this work? Hold up. Okay, how do those skills work down below? I might have to go back to the menu real quick. I don't know what my Z and X buttons do. Okay, so Z, attack 4 with thorns, dealing magic damage to enemies. Hit and restoring your health based on the damage dealt while reducing the target's attack. Unleash a powerful strike forward, dealing magic damage to enemies hit. Okay, so does right click from a heavy strike forward, dealing physical damage? Okay, so I notice when I press the Z and the X button that it highlights the skill. It doesn't automatically just use right at the beginning. So I'm not exactly sure how like the rune enhancements work. I can't really tell exactly how they work. Do I just have to press it a second time? Is that why it didn't work the first time? Hold up, wait, maybe that's what I did wrong. Maybe I had to press it after it's already highlighted, and I just didn't do that. I just swapped. No, it doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, does it just change my right click? Or maybe it's an auto attack enchant? Okay, well with Z, I do a forward over attack. Like an overhead swing. When I have X, well, I still do the same swing. Wait, no, maybe it's the second part? I'm not entirely sure. I'll have to ask someone else, because I don't... Or I'll just figure it out while I play. Because I have no idea how this works. Is it the double? No, the double is different. Yeah, that's just an entirely different skill. Okay, I don't know. We'll just play some games. I don't know. I guess I'll just have to figure it out. I don't see how the skill is... Skill doesn't seem to be doing anything. It affects the... You can see that it changes the mace. But I don't know if it just affects the auto attacks or if there's something else involved. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll just have to figure it out. Each rune enhancement changes your right click, but you need 4 curse mana to do it. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, so do you have to wait for it to charge? Is that why it's not working? Okay, that would make sense. That would explain why it's not working when I do it initially. Okay, so I see that my attack was there. So now when I get 4, it'll let me do the new attack. Am I understanding that correctly? Because I can do a regular right click, but it's not going to do anything special unless I have the 4 charge. So now that I have all 4, okay, got it. That makes more sense. Okay, all right. I think I got it now. I'm glad I got it. I'm glad I figured it out now, because it's easier now than trying to figure it out while I'm in the game. All right, well, we have a lot of leveling up to do, so I can start looking through the talent tree. I know that the super armor is what I keep hearing is strong about Seer, but I don't have access to it yet. I also don't know where the skill is. So as I level up, I'll just kind of look through the skills that I have unlocked, and we'll kind of go from there. Yeah, we'll just go naked with some heals. That seems fine. Right click just does extra damage, but if you have 4 curses, it does the enhancement. Yeah, that makes sense. I get it now. Oh. My drink. I wonder what kind of drinks I want to use for this class. Seeker Valor, maybe? Yeah, it seems fine. If you recall correctly, the hyper armor is under Zeal enhancement tree. Oh, under here. Oh, gain super armor during Zeal with increased magic resistance and physical resistance. Okay. I don't know. Oh, so, okay. So when I do this Unleash Zeal, this ability gives me super armor. That seems really strong. You get it at level 2 as well. That's so early. Yeah, that's super fast. Okay. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I think I understand everything I need to understand now. Honestly, there's quite a bit to this class. There's more to this class than I initially expected there to be. Like, truth be told, I didn't think that I was going to have to sit here for 10 minutes and figure out how to actually place here. But, cool. I mean, that's like, it's not a bad thing, though. I mean, it looks like they've added some depth to the class, which is nice to see. I'd rather have to, you know, learn how to play it than it just be kind of like brain dead, you know, left-click spam. Looks like there's a little bit more to it than that. Now, I have heard that the super armor is probably a little bit too strong, so I'll have to test that out for myself to see if I feel that way. Does anybody know, are other people that play Seer, that are running melee Seer, are they swapping to their range weapon for mobs? Or are they just left-clicking mobs down with the mace? Because from my experience, range weapons typically kill mobs a lot safer than melee does, which is probably pretty obvious. It's the same as Dark and Darker. But I don't know... I'm not sure if it's worth swapping to the range weapon just to kill mobs and then swapping to the mace. I don't really know what, like, the right play is. Also, like, what kills stuff faster, that's really going to come down to it as well. It's not only, I mean, safety's nice, you know, just reducing the chance of getting hit. But, you know, clearing quickly is also pretty important. Form a heavy strike, dealing physical. When mana reaches 4, rune heavy strike will be replaced by the currently enhanced rune enchanted heavy strike. Yeah, I think I just missed this. I missed this little excerpt here. It makes a lot more sense now. I don't know how I missed that. New class and all that. So every time I fought a Seer that's not using hyper armor, I'm assuming they're just trolling, right? Or not trolling, that's probably not the right word for it, but they're just like, it's just wrong. I don't know if there's any reason not to run hyper armor. Unless you're level 1, which, you know, that makes sense. Okay, so hold up. I need to kind of get used to my abilities. Okay, so Q is this. Do they attack me in this form? Okay, it looks like they do attack me in that form. Okay, and then E is, yep, the Thorn. Looks like it does okay damage to mobs. That seems like more of a PvP skill, though, from what I can tell. You know what's kind of crazy? This mace doesn't seem to have any downtime, which is kind of nuts. Look at this. You just keep swinging. And there's no stamina cost either, like all the other ones don't have. That seems really strong. I've heard that Seer is debatably the strongest melee class. I'll have to see if that holds true or not. Hey, Total. Good morning. Good to see ya. Hopefully you're doing alright now. Hey, LFD. Is the game good? Yeah, I've been enjoying this game quite a lot. Wait, did I just heal? Wait, how did I heal? Wait, did my skill heal me? I don't know. I'm not sure. Because I took a hit there from the archer, and I healed myself, but I don't know how I healed. I don't think I didn't use a potion or anything. Okay. Sorry, I was just so surprised that I don't know how I healed myself there. Drain enhancement heals you. Okay. Well, that's pretty useful. That seems good. Wow. Yeah, being able to heal on the go is kind of insane. I don't think any other class can do that, can they? That seems like a class exclusive kind of deal. And that ability, this increases damage, right? Yeah, I'm doing quite a bit more. Okay. I don't know what the damage number is exactly, but I'm pretty sure I'm doing more damage with that ability. Always enjoying videos from Japan. Labrador, it's pretty cool to hear that my videos and streams make it all the way overseas to places like Japan. That is very cool to hear. I'm glad you like the content, man. Hey, Mr. X, welcome. Good to see you, man. Been actually playing today. Is the low gear map pointless? You barely feel like you get anything? How do I just take damage? Did this trap hurt me? I don't know. Anyway, I don't... Honestly, Mr. X, I think basically the low gear map is only going to be useful for casual play and leveling up new classes, because you don't want to be in chaos mode at level 1, in my opinion. I think you're better off, you know, leveling up and getting the right gear. So yeah, I would just look at it as more of the casual mode, you know, kind of like normals in Dark and Darker, where the gear is obviously better in HR, but you always have the option of playing more casually. That's exactly how I feel like it, at least. In my opinion, the leaderboard should not be affected by normals. If you want to do leaderboard farming, you should not be incentivizing sweaty leaderboard chasers into the normal map. I'm gonna be real with you, I think that is a bad idea, and the precedent should be fixed now, not later. If you want to do leaderboards, you should have to play Chaos mode. You should not be able to farm in normals. Or separate the leaderboards and add a normal leaderboard and a Chaos leaderboard if you really want, but I would just make the leaderboard Chaos and just be done with it. Just rip the band-aid off and be done. Mr. S, it's exclamation mark giveaway, if you want to see the descriptor. Because I do have codes to give away today. I'll be dropping codes in chat throughout the day, for anyone who needs codes. You're a Brazilian living in Japan? Okay, so you're pretty far away too. Do I miss Dungeonborn? I mean, in a way, yeah. But you know, that game just it's gone, you know. What can I really say to do? It just is what it is. I mean, of course, there's a part of me that, you know, wishes that it didn't go the route that it did, but, you know, I mean, what can I do, you know? I don't think caps matters for, the giveaway, does it? Pretty sure, like, I don't think it's cap sensitive. As far as I know. How can Merc fight Rangers? Seems you can't catch them. It's just kiting all over and over again. Dingus, did you watch my mercenary guide that I made this morning? I made a build guide that I use to kill other Ranger players. So, if you haven't, I would recommend watching that. I don't even use the hammer for Rangers, when I killed them. I used the sword and shield and it was fine. I think the build that I use for Merc is actually pretty decent against Ranger. Personally. You can use hammer, don't get me wrong. Hammer is not bad. But I only use sword and shield for it. Yeah, if you have any further questions from the guide, Dingus, let me know, and I can try to answer it for you here while I'm still streaming. But, yeah, I think that guide should help you decently well against Ranger. Now, don't get me wrong, Rangers are still kind of a tough fight, but I don't know, it seemed to work for me, so hopefully it works for you too. Hammer is the way. I'm a sword and shield enjoyer. I know other people like the hammer more, but I really like the sword and shield personally. That's my favorite playstyle for mercenary. Even if hammer might technically be better, I don't really know if it is or not. I really like sword and shield personally. Just my own humble opinion. Finding so much stuff. Yeah, Mr. X, if you know where to look, the normal map has a surprisingly large amount of stuff. It's not uncommon for me to leave the normal map with a full inventory of greens, some blues, and then like a few purples. If you're going for like the key like looting areas, like the chests and the quest items and all that fun stuff, you can easily get inventories of stuff in normals. Also, the speed that you're clearing is going to make a big impact as well. But that's pretty obvious, right? The faster you clear, the more stuff you can get. I don't think that's rocket science or anything. Oh yeah, mace is way faster than the ranged weapon for killing. That is so much quicker. I was wondering if the range might be faster or not. It is 100% faster. Definitely. Not even close. Dude, this mace is strong. Oh my. No wonder people have been telling me to try out Seer. God damn, man. Good. I feel like lobbies, regular chaos, are only loot adjusted relative to what people bring in. You were in chaos lobby full green, and that was just like regular lobby. Last playtest, it was that way for the normal map, where if you have better gear, you would find better gear, but I don't know if it's that way for the current beta or not. How do you get access to game? You have to request on Steam and wait for the developer to give out waves of codes. I am giving away codes today as well, but the easiest way and the most, the most likely way for you to get them 100% is by requesting it on Steam. Wait, do all my rune enhancements give me life leech, or is it only specific ones? I'm gonna have to read the life. I'm gonna have to read the stuff. But I don't know which one is giving me healing or not. Okay. This boss is actually kind of hurting me. Right, we're going. Yeah, I ran out of stamina at, like, the worst possible time. Okay, so the Z definitely gives me those like the healing. I don't know if my other one does it. The one you have, the Z one, is that heals me. That seems really good for mob clearing. So I can just sit there and just constantly heal from mobs. That's so strong. I'm not used to the stamina. Like, it's not perfect because I'm getting hit like more than I should, but that is really nice passive. I mean, that's super new, like noob friendly, I would say. Is this a new class? Well, the class is new, but the weapon is completely new. Like melee Seer as a class is 100%. It's brand new. You used to only be able to use the range weapon, so the weapon, the skills, the abilities, like everything is, you know, is new for the class. Oh my god. This is Mistfall Hunter, Joshua. How many heals do I have left? You mean pots? I have 4 healing pots left right now. I didn't bring a lot since this was my first run. Not a lot. I need to be careful. I don't want to waste it. I mean, I have infinite heals with my ability, but I can't really rely on that necessarily. Oh, you know what? I have 3 spring horns though. And spring horns are the insta heals, so you know, worst comes to worst, I always have those. Recommend this for a beginner? Well, this is my first game, but yeah, it seems okay. I've been saying for a while that I think Mercenary is one of the best for beginners, but yeah, this seems like, I would say this seems pretty beginner. I mean, it seems strong. I don't really know what else to say besides that. It just seems strong. That wisp mode seems so, like, convenient. The movement speed is so fast. It's almost like a sprint ability. Okay. GG, guys. Do I have to go down to that? Oh, no, there is a bell mechanic where it'll come through. Okay, wait. Oh. Please look at this. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I am a Seer noob. I think that should be pretty obvious. The low energy is bad. Can you turn it off? I have no idea. Yeah, keep in mind I'm not gonna be playing this optimally. I've never touched this class or like this. I've never touched this before. This is pretty much like completely first impressions. So, I'm learning it here with you. So don't expect much from me. Alright? Just put it out there.
None left? Oh my. But I paid in full. Worse yet, I can't transport the payment now. You know how Gildan blood is. Leave it alone and it dissipates easily. Regular containers other than Amberflux can't store it. These days, Amberflux is becoming more like a wallet than a gemstone. Interested in selling that guild jar hanging from your belt? Looking at your expression, I'm kidding. But hypothetically, if you really wanted to sell, I'd offer a good price. Wait, I just remembered. There are also corroded in the fortress interested in Amberflux, like those greedy, frenzied wizards who collect Gildan blood daily and store it in the ore on their backs. They won't voluntarily return the Amberflux, so I'll have to trouble you to help me search for it.
Cool. I love that there's dialogue for, like, questing and story and stuff. I don't know about you guys, but having dialogue like that just makes the game feel so much better. Like, so much better compared to just being, like, you know, giant walls of text kind of deal. I'm really happy with the, like, progress they've made as far as, like, story goes from 4 months ago to now. Honestly, I'm kind of impressed in how much they've done to the story between last time and this time. I don't like the fetch 30 bones in text? No, I don't. No, I don't. Which thing maxes gold? One of the things in your camp upgrades the gold storage. Your Gildan blood, you mean in matches? Yeah, there's something you can upgrade there. The Gildan blood pool gives you the Gildan limit, the upgrade limit, and it also, you increase your character limit as well. I'm gonna be real with you. I saw some people complaining about the character limit, but it's really a non-issue. By the time you get 3 characters leveled up, which is what you get at the start, you can easily level up to level 3 to get the 4th, and then level 4 to get the 5th. Like this, it's one of those things where I honestly wouldn't mind if it just wasn't in the game, but I don't think it really hurts the game either. It's kind of in this neutral phase. I'm kind of indifferent on it personally, but yeah, the golden blob pool is what gives you the increase. Okay, what do I got? Okay, so Rune Drain is the move that is healing me. Attack forward, dealing magic, and restoring health based on damage. Okay. And then the sweep is what's doing the giant sweep. And then what is ankle cut? Strike the ground, dealing magic damage with large impact, directly hit by weapon, and inflicting immobilize. Targets in the area not directly hit take magic, and without impact and have their movement reduced. Well, that seems pretty good. I'm going to keep the lifesteal for mobs and then maybe use that for players. Yeah, the voice acting sounds pretty good too. Yeah, I agree with you. Sweep is the highest damage move. Oh, wait, is it? Is the sweep what I want to use for players? Is ankle cut not better to immobilize? I mean, the immobilization sounds strong. So you figure you set yourself up to have super armor, and then you ankle cut them so they can't move, and then they're forced to attack you. Daze is best, but level 11. Oh, is there a talent for ankle cut that makes it better? What, this enhancement? Increase duration of the movement speed, reduce duration from ankle cut. Oh, is it this one that you think makes it so much better? Ankle cut into thorns is the 1-2 combo. Well, that's kind of what I was thinking, yeah, because it's going to cause them to take thorn damage. Yeah, it seems like it would be good. Lich was testing him, was saying that the daze is just worse than forcing people to root. Gotcha. Okay. Am I planning to jump in for Warbone? I don't know what Warbone is. Oh, Warborn. I don't know what Warborn is either. Make build guides for everybody. I made a mercenary guide this morning, about 2 or 3 hours ago. You gotta understand that guides take a long time to make. The Mistfall guide, you figure it takes 6 hours to get the content, like for, you know, to level up the class and, you know, kind of understand what I'm doing. Then it takes another hour or 2 to edit down the PvP. Then it takes another 2 to 3 hours to, like, you know, get the other footage and, you know, kind of get everything together. You're talking like 10 to 12 hours per video at least. You know, it takes a lot of time to get cool video guides out there. So, you know, as long as the mercenary guide does well, yeah, I'll definitely get some more out there. But you know, just understand it takes a while for me to get those videos out. It's not like it's, you know, instantaneous. You know, it just takes time, you know. You can level the class at level 2 now. You could have a max level Seer. If you talk to Do on a non-max level character, she'll let you pay to level. What? Wait. You can pay? Wait, that's crazy. You can pay gold to max a character out? That's crazy. Interesting. I didn't even know that was an option. Huh. Okay, so for the sake of content and, like, you know, playing the class as we go, I feel like I should choose not to do this so I can just kind of learn as I play. But that is a very good feature. And if I wasn't making videos of me playing as I level, I would definitely do it right now. I that's a cool feature. I don't think I want to do it though. I kind of want to level up as I play, you know? I don't know if I want to skip the process. I mean, if I were you, I would do it. 100%, I would pay to level, but for the sake of stream and, you know, showing you what it's like to level up the class, I think I'm gonna not. I feel like I'm not gonna do that. I don't know. I don't know. It's not the money. It's just, you know, it's it's nice to make a build guide for a class and understanding what it's like leveling up as you go. Like it's nice to do it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's stupid and I should just pay it. Maybe I should. All right. Well, first things first. What do I need to grab for Seer right now? Super armor, 100% I need to grab. Dealing damage with mace increases the duration of zeal. Wait, that's crazy. Wow. Those are some good-ass freaking talents. But yeah, for the sake of making video content, it, in my opinion, is nice to have, like, PvP and also just kind of learn the class as you level. But 100%, I would lie to you if I'm not tempted to just buy it and be done with it. There is definitely a temptation there to just buy it and move on. So I'm not, trust me, I'm definitely with you there. Ferocity, relentless, and then cutting pain and divine power. Okay, so divine power is here. What is cutting pain? Oh, this. Rune sweep deals partial true. Oh, the sweep that you said is good, right? Yeah, no, the cost is like that's not a lot of money at all. That's perfectly fine. No, it's more just for the sake of stream, I would honestly kind of rather just level up the class and show what it's like to level for a beginner, not what it's like to just use your gold to just buy your way. The option to buy it though, I like that personally. I like that option. So, anyways, let's go into this game for now. Thanks for letting me know the option was there, though, because I really would... I don't know if I would have figured that out. You just showing option to buy what? Talent. I just found out that if you talk to the girl, you can pay Gildan, the currency, to instantly level up your character to max level. And it only costs 3,000, so it's not even that expensive. I said that for the sake of stream, I would rather level up the class normally, because then it kind of shows what your PvP will look like as you level up, instead of just seeing me max level. But 100%, if it wasn't for stream, I would probably just buy it and just do it, because that's really strong. Do you need one character max level? I'm gonna guess that's probably the case, because I don't think I noticed it on Mercenary, and then because of that, I never, like, looked at it. So probably, yeah. Yeah, I don't think you can... So that's another reason for me to make guides based on full leveling. Because most players that are playing are going to be leveling up from 1 to 12. They're not going to just have a max level right off the rip. So, it's kind of nice. I don't know if I'd say pay to win. You're not paying anything. It's all in-game currency. Yeah, there's definitely, it's not pay to win, not by any means. Yeah. If there was any word I was gonna give it, pay to win is definitely not the one that I would give. Yeah, it's just in-game money. You're not literally paying like money for it. Weird. In-game currency abusement? I mean, honestly, if Dark and Darker had a feature like that, I would be perfectly fine with that. I mean, what reason is there to have to level up the character if you've already done it on another class? I see no issue with that. I'm, you know, I'm fine with it personally. Seems good to me. That's also a great feature, considering I'm assuming this is going to be a seasonal-based game, like other extractions, where your stuff is going to reset. So maybe you don't want to level up every single class every season. So, you know, you just level up your one main class, and then you can just buy the other classes. That sounds great to me. I see no downside. Especially in a, again, in a seasonal-based game. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I can't think of a single reason not to have that. Hopefully the game costs money instead of free to play so they can save us some bad monetization BS. I think they've already confirmed that it's going to be a paid game. I think didn't they say like 20 to 30 bucks, or did they not give us an answer yet? Regardless, yeah, I don't think we, I'm pretty sure the game is already planned to be pay. So yeah, I hope we can avoid any of that, you know, BS. Do I feel the input lag? Well, keep in mind that I have very good MS, so other people will have more issues than me. But I will say that in general, yeah, I mean, it's felt okay so far today. I already have FSR off, yeah. This game is gonna have to be free? That's not true. There's plenty of paid games out there that are in the, like, similar niche that can be successful. You do not have to have a free game for a game to be successful. Because spoiler alert, being free doesn't mean that your game is going to be successful. Go look at Dungeon Stalkers and then tell me that free-to-play just automatically means that a game is well, because that is definitely, you know, I think it's pretty obvious from Dungeon Stalkers that, yeah, free-to-play does not necessarily just mean... Yeah, I think a game can be paid and still do well, personally. I think Midnight Walkers is planning to be paid, too. Break the Witch backpack? You can get more loot? Wait, what do you mean, the Witch backpack? This? Wait, what? I don't know what you mean. Witch backpack? Yeah, I'm not really sure what you're talking about. Dungeons Loggers isn't a good product, so it can't save it. Sure, but then I can also point out games that cost money that are doing well that don't need their game to be free to play to carry it. A good game should not need to be free to play to carry it. A free to play should be a monetization decision early on. Or it's something that you do when your game is dying and you need something to save it, you know? Dungeon Stalkers is trash, Knight. Yeah, it is trash. There's a good reason you haven't heard it. There's a good reason for that. Yeah. I played it when it first released, and it died in about 3 days. So, that didn't last too long. That's all I'll say. Well, you know, opinions can change, Mr. X. It turns out when a game has nothing but cheaters in every single game that I play, and then turns out no meaningful updates to fix it in a, you know, reasonable amount of time, turns out game isn't very good. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I mean, no one should be surprised that a game where you're getting aimbotted every game is, you know, gonna turn out to not be a very fun game. Who would have thought, you know? If the game didn't have the cheating issues, it would probably still have more players. It would have a small dedicated audience of gooners. So, you know, there's that. But the cheaters basically are, you know, gonna scare everyone away. I would probably pay about 30 for this game once it's full release. That's probably about a price that I think is fair. Maybe 25. Yeah, I think the game should be 25, maybe not 30. That's probably about the price point that I would personally, like, be willing to forego. Or what I think the average player might be willing to forego. Dead because I got third party. That's unfortunate. Yeah, he got the jump on me. I was focused on the rogue. That's just, it is what it is. I don't know if there's much I really could have done there. It was just an unfortunate spot. The rogue was basically dead. Yeah, it just kind of is what it is. Can't really do much about that. We were kind of destined to lose that fight from getting jumped. He got too much damage on me at the rip. Yeah, I don't think I was reasonably gonna be able to beat that guy. Not from that at least. Yeah, I wish I had been able to fight him like straight up and not, you know, not at an immediate disadvantage as well. That would have been nice. Oh well. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Oh, we just keep on farming, right? Oh, keep on farming. That rogue was so low too. That rogue was quite literally a free. Like that rogue was already dead. He was level 12. Oh, was he max level? Okay, so he jumped me from behind, got the first like 3 hits off, also had max level and probably better gear. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's reasonable. I have FSR off. I don't really understand. I don't see any reason to have it on. And it seems fine without it. Yeah, I mean, reasonably speaking, how am I ever gonna beat that guy? You know, there's no reasonable way for me to win a fight when I'm getting jumped, level disadvantage and gear disadvantage, and he gets like the first like 30% of my health gone. Like it's already done. The match is already lost at that point. Well, I think my runes were on cooldown. I think at least one of them was, weren't they? If you go back to the beginning of that fight, I think some of my stuff might have been on cooldown. Sweep kills that rogue in 2 hits. Oh, you know what? I forgot to swap the rune for the PvP because I was using the healing one for HP. But yeah, I should probably swap off that healing one. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, I'll do that this game. My movement was on cooldown. Yeah, I think I even tried to press my movement skill to get out of the way of him, and I couldn't do it. Yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to, you know, playing Seer, being that it's brand new. I'm not too used to it yet. Yeah, I mean the timing couldn't have been any worse. Yeah, I'll definitely swap over to Sweet for sure. Oh, I can't do auctions when I'm finding a match, huh? So what you're saying is it's possible I could have killed that rogue quicker and then been able to fight that Seer in a fair fight. That's what it sounded like. Yeah, I know that sludge bombs are super good, but I don't have a lot of them. They're not super common to find. I guess I could buy them, but yeah, it's not like it's not like they're super easy to see. I might have 6 or 8 of them total since I've started playing. Definitely not a lot, that's for sure. Alright, I'll start using sweep instead. Your heal, right click lowers damage of enemy. You always try to start the fight because that's strong. Wait, it lowers the damage of enemies? I right click this? Oh, it does reduce their attack. Oh, you're right. That's crazy. It's even better than I thought it was, too. Yeah, that's solid. So maybe it wasn't the wrong play to use that skill. It's just that the rogue could have been dead faster. Maybe that's really all there is to say about that. Maybe it wasn't wrong necessarily. It was more so just that he could have been dead enough. Yeah, I can only tell you personally that I don't use the I don't personally. Your right click stuns still even with unstoppable armor on? What do you mean it stuns? Like if someone else has super armor, it stuns them? Is that what you're saying? Because that's pretty crazy if that's true. So Seer versus Seer, whoever gets the right click first wins. Okay. Does that include the sweep? So if you right click sweep, it'll daze them out of their super armor? Interesting. Yeah, this is all news to me. You're perma running drain and sweep. You only flex the third for days or ankle cut. Okay. How viable is Rogue? Very viable. I played it yesterday, and Rogue is very strong from what I can tell. Would highly recommend Rogue if you haven't played it already. I might make a Rogue guide sometime soon, because I already have the video footage for it. I just have to kind of edit it. Like, make things yeah, I played it on stream yesterday. I got some very, very fast kills. See more rogues? Yeah, but that seems like it's every game. I feel like rogues are always just everywhere, you know? How many more classes do I have to level up after Seer? Hunter, the Ranger class, Black Arrow, and Sorcerer. I still have to play this. Because I'm planning to do every single class, not, you know, not just the main classes. I think Sorcerer is going to be next. And then, lastly, we'll probably do Black Arrow class. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards at the moment. But I've been really wanting to try out Seer and just see how the class feels, so. Waiting for a video? Yeah. If you want to know a time frame, I wouldn't expect the Rogue video out probably until at least 2 days from now, so maybe I'll try to get it out on Saturday. But yeah, definitely gonna have to give me a little bit. Yeah, build guides just take a decent bit of time to, it just takes time to create. Am I gonna watch the dad dev chat? Probably not, to be honest with you. I don't really care about that anymore. Not until I can confirm that they're not going to lose the court case, and then maybe I'll start caring again. But knowing that we might lose Dad for good on October 23rd or start, you know, close after, I just don't really care. Unless they talk about the court case and they give details on that specifically, I don't know. I just don't really care about, like, anything gameplay related. I care more about court case stuff than, like, the game itself at this point. Now, if we can get confirmation that, you know, the game is not going to get shut down, then by all means, you know, that'll make me more likely to. Oh my god. Oh. God, I did not expect to take that much damage. I got kind of like mollywopped there by all of the. I didn't realize the other two guys were gonna come behind. Yeah, that took way more damage than I was expecting. Alright. Yeah, that got a little crazy. I have like no gear and yeah, that was a mini, like it was like an elite, a mini elite, It was just a lot going on. More enemies than I was expecting to show up. Playing Sorcerer yesterday, it feels strong. I think Sorcerer is stronger than people are leading it on to be, but I'll have to test it out for myself to kind of, you know. Why do I feel like I can just face tank these elites to some degree? It almost feels like I could just face tank them. Some of them. Just freaking kick their ass, I guess. 1 month? 1 month for what are you referring to? Did you write any other characters? Yeah. My mercenary's max level, and my rogue is max level. This is my 3rd character I'm playing now. If the game gets shut down, it'll take months. Well, the court decision is supposed to be made on October 23rd based on the article that I read. But I guess you're right. If it's officially going to get shut down, like, for good, it'll probably take longer than a month. But if we find out the game is getting shut down and it's just a matter of when, that's going to take all of the wind out of my sails to want to play Dad like at all. So, you know, when we can get official info on, you know, whether Dark and Darker is going to make it past the suit, I will be more inclined, you know, maybe care more. You know, until that happens, I'm kind of just hands off, you know. I would rather just sit here and play Mistfall than worry about Dad, like, drama and stuff. Just opinion at this point. You missed it? Yeah, you did. That's okay, though. If you go to my channel, you can see my, my first mercenary guide, which also has the PvP from my stream, so you can still see some of that old stuff if you want to see it in like a condensed format. Can someone tell me the order for PvP of how I want to use my skills? Like, do I want to use my super armor first? Like, then use my root? Or, like what abilities do I want to use? You know, in like like, say it's like a mercenary or someone's like W. What abilities do I want to prioritize to use first? Wait, is that a range here? Wait, holy crap, it's a range here. Wait, that's kind of nutty. Range? Wow. That's crazy. Oh, I don't have any healing. Oh, shoot. Well, that might screw me. Oh my god, that guy just got so lucky. That bridge raised? He didn't even activate that bridge. That was just complete, like, chance, I think, right? I didn't see him activate it, at least. That seemed like it was chance. I'm assuming. Okay, well. Oh, no, there's a little thing. Well, there's a ladder? That was a weird fight. I don't think I played that particularly good, but I also don't really know what I'm doing yet, so there's also that. I don't know why he's playing ranged here. That's super strange. That's the wrong Seer, doesn't he know? He can't play a ranged Seer. It's not even allowed, I think, right? Like illegal or something. I think so. That was made a lot harder because I don't have any heals. Like standard meds. Well, keep in mind I'm not max level yet. So from what I've been told, this class is a lot stronger once you get your talents. Because there's certain talents that also let you root players down, which would stop him from running away from me. From my understanding. Alright. Attacks during Zeal grant increased curse mana. I was told that's good, so we'll grab that. Next is probably going to be... Well, my understanding is cutting pain is good as well to do more damage with sweep. Yeah, I think for classes that are running away from me, I need to swap to ankle cut to, you know, slow them down. So I don't get into this, like, super long back and forth fight like that was. That's probably the better play. The devs have already mentioned that the game is going to be a paid game. Yeah, that's already been mentioned at this point. I really would not be surprised if that was forced to shut down. If they stole the game as much as Nexon is claiming they are and the courts find them guilty, they absolutely could have their game taken down. All I can say is, come back in 5 weeks, and then we'll discuss the, you know, the court decision. I won't be surprised if the game shuts down. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't really blink on that. I think it's equally likely that the game doesn't get shut down, but I also wouldn't be surprised if it did. Don't forget, Nexon's not going for royalties. They're trying to jail STF. They want him gone. Also, is there anyone here in chat who needs a game code key? Because I'm gonna give away a, I'll give away a code after this game, if anyone needs one. Just let me know. Just want to confirm that someone here needs one still, so I'm not, like, giving it away to no one. Well, you have two ways to get access to the game. One is through accepting it, or one is through going through Steam and waiting for a wave of codes to come through. The second way is to get instant access from a code that I have been given to, you know, give you guys. They both work. Well, I'm not DMing people. The codes are giveaway codes. Yeah, they're not just giveaways. I don't have enough codes to give every single person. Can't fault you for trying. I don't fault you for trying, though. I'm just letting you know. You know, unless I have, you know, unless no one here needs a code, which obviously is, I can't really, not really planning to do that. Well, that was pretty strong. that was pretty strong, dude. It's pretty nice just having panic buttons that make you basically immune to all damage. Well, not immune, but immune to stagger. And then you have the E ability, so that like they can't push you on ground too. You can sit back and heal. A lot of very useful utility that this has. I geared up. W key! Wow. W gameplay. This is so silly. Oh, Seer is interesting, isn't it? What an interesting class. Kinda funny, isn't it? Honestly, this almost feels like Club Barb. It's like I'm playing Dark and Darker and I'm playing Club Barbarian. It's pretty close. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it is kind of brainless. I'm gonna be real. It's up there. I'm gonna back off and heal for a minute. No way the mob just jumps in the way. Wait, that is the luckiest guy in the world. The mob just comes over and saves his ass, huh? That's crazy. Why is it so hard to hit people from that little orb? I feel like the attack is super weak. I don't know if I actually like that orb attack. It feels really bad. Like, you come out and it's like the attack is so bad. Like, it does like a giant overarching move that almost guaranteed misses. It seems really bad. I don't know. Is it better than it looks? Because that felt really quite terrible. It feels like it's only good for the movement speed buff. You gotta do it from a distance? Okay. So I'm doing it too close? Alright, I gotcha. Okay. Also, there's a bug. When I press C, it doesn't mark that I have C activated, even though every other button activates. Like, you see the bottom right corner? It has it highlighted. The C is not highlighted, which is bothering me. I don't really know why it's not highlighted. It's supposed to be. Taking the other skill instead of transformation? Which skill are you talking about that you think is better than transformation? Well, it feels like that would be a good skill because it gives you the movement speed. The only issue I'm having is that it seems really easy to miss the attack. So that's the only main issue that I'm having with it at the moment. Yeah, so I'm probably just using it from too close range. Let me play around with it a little bit more. Let me use it on mobs. Yeah, so I guess I'm just not, like, I'm just too close, and that's why I'm kind of going over top of them. So it's probably just a me issue, really. Yeah, I think I need to treat it like a leap, not a close range attack. I think that's the major issue that I'm having with like why it's missing so much. It's okay. That's what the learning curve is for, right? Well, we'll get there eventually. Learning curve, all that fun stuff. What is that? Why is he in the air? It's like standing on like the ledge, but it's like bugging. Okay. Not sure what was going on. Where did he go? Alright, well, I really bugged him out somehow. I don't know what I did there, but he was struggling. Okay. Anyways. I don't want to fight both of these at the same time. That might be kind of annoying. Buff Merc? No, Kasu. No, no, no. We can't buff Merc, don't you know? We need a buff Seer. We need a buff Seer from what I hear. Melee Seer weak. It's weak, I tell you. Sounds like he's directly below, what I can tell. Is he in here? Did he go above me the moment I came down or what? I'm so confused. Where is he? What? Wait. Oh, he's just dead. Oh.
Hey!
Oh, okay. He's just dead from that, huh? Okay. Okay, sure. Oh. That killed him? Wow. That's kind of crazy. I didn't think he'd die that fast. Sure, you know? I mean, sure. I don't know. I feel like he just evaporated. He just disappeared. I used my skill and he was just gone. That was it. I even kind of misplayed because I didn't have any horns and I thought I did. So I went to go use my horn and I didn't have it. So I kind of had to fight him with, you know, less HP. Crazy. Having fun with Seer? Yeah. Yeah, this melee Seer is kind of nutty. It's pretty good. I'm not even that good with it yet. I'm just kind of pressing buttons, but... yeah, from what I can tell, it seems, very, very, very strong. I mean, he technically had me out geared, too. I mean, he had a blue weapon. I think in general his gear was better than mine. Wait, you think range Seer is better than melee Seer? Is that true, Kassoon? Wait, really? Wait, how is range Seer better than melee? Because I keep hearing that melee Seer is like the, you know, the good one. Are I gonna do a tutorial once I get good? I will probably do a tutorial for every class, but just keep in mind that it's gonna, you know, it takes time to make these tutorials, so you gotta be patient for that kind of stuff. Melee Seer is 0 skill. Unga Funga Profit? No, it's skillful. You don't see the skill that I'm doing? That's cap, Kassoon. You don't see my skill? That's unbelievable that you don't see the skill that I'm doing. Disrespectful. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not buying it. It's all skill, baby. You just don't understand. Range Seer can positive spam the auto aim charge shot. Wait, really? They can positive that? Wait, that's kind of nutty. Interesting. Okay. All right, so I mentioned that I had codes to give away. So just want to re-clarify. You know what I might do? Maybe I should pull the giveaway bot. Cause I forget what his name was. That guy earlier said he was at work, so he couldn't like pull the code in. So maybe I'll do a fair giveaway with Moobot. And then maybe for YouTube, I'll just give you guys a code in chat so you guys can have one too. I'll give away 2 codes. How's that sound? Good? Seems good to me. Okay, so here, first things first, let me set up the Moobot really quick. So anybody who wants to go for a beta code, you can have it. Here, let me set it up. Okay, so right now, if you're on Twitch, type in hashtag giveaway to enter the drawing. And again, if you're on YouTube, I will give you guys a code. I'm gonna just put it in the YouTube chat. So if you want to get your Steam ready to enter that code, you're welcome to do that. Everybody else, if you want to just again type in hashtag giveaway. If you want a beta code, you're welcome. So I'll be right back. Feel free to enter that while I'm gone. Well, hey, you guys have a pretty good chance. There's only 5 people. Easy giveaway. You got a 20% chance. Good luck. Alright, Zentos Jr. Send me a DM on Twitch or send me a DM on Discord, and I'll make sure that you get your code, alright? So send me a DM and then let me know when you do it. And I'm going to go ahead and put that code in YouTube chat as well. So here is that code. Pretty likely to get a code when there's only 5 people that need one. I guess most people have been approved at this point. Kind of makes sense. I think they've been doing like waves of code give-ins, so I'm not overly surprised. Alright, where am I at right now? I did level up to 6. Here, let me talk to, dude real quick. I really hope they fix the frame rate for, camp soon. Because I'm kind of tired of having to swap my frame rate whenever I enter. Is Seer basically Mark II Merc? Yeah, melee Seer is kind of like Merc, yeah. Alright, so what should my next one be? I've been told that the sweep is good with cutting pain, so maybe I should just use that like it was suggested. After using the branch attack, shape break from shapeshift, increase physical damage, increase the duration and movement speed of shapeshift. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Movement speed too? Oh. Okay. I think I'm gonna just vendor all these, all this weight material. I don't have space for it. Oh, I did give the developers a message because they asked for feedback, and I told them that the warehouse is too small. And the developer said that he also has been playing 2 characters, and he said he also has no inventory space. and that he's going to look into increasing the space. I don't know if it'll be for this playtest or if it'll be a future playtest, but the developers have been made aware that the warehouse is ridiculously tiny for what we, for multiple classes and how many crafting stuff we have. So hopefully that sees a change sometime soon. Either that or increase the stack sizes, or really all of the above would be nice. I don't know why, why do A gates stack to 4? I have no idea. Like, make that 10 or 20 or something easily, and then kind of go from there. There's really no reason for the stack sizes to be so small, on top of everything else, I would say. Oh, keep forgetting the drink. Good thing they asked me first. I would never remember. Make it 99? I'd be fine with that. I would be perfectly fine if resources stacked to 99. Please. Let me use my warehouse for equipment storage, not for, like, 5 stacks of needle cases. You know? It's, it definitely feels a little bit silly, for sure. Especially because you can use the merchant to exchange for different material. And I feel like I can't even keep them. I can't keep anything. So yeah, 100%. I agree with you. Let me check if that guy messaged me for a code. He did. All right. Let me send Zent a code real quick, and then we'll get going. All right, Zent. Enjoy the code, man. I sent it to you. Any chance I'll make a rogue video? You changed over to dagger, but you're not figuring out how to play it well. Yeah, TK. So I am, I'm considering making a rogue build guide. It just takes a while to make those videos, so if I make one, it probably won't be till at least Saturday, probably. Hey, Korean. Yeah, I'm enjoying the new Seer so far. It seems really strong, but I also don't know how to play it very well, so I think I'm obviously not playing it very optimally, which is going to influence the gameplay. However, let me tell you, for melee, you absolutely demolish like the enemies. You throw up your skills and you just face tank them, and whenever they hit you, you just you over heal what they deal to you. Seems pretty darn strong. Thank you, TK, for the $20 dono. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like the streams, man. Thank you. Yeah, just give me some time to make the road guide. I'm hoping for Saturday, but I am gonna be out of the house Saturday, so it'll depend on how much time I have on Friday. I think I'm gonna be out of the house pretty much all day Saturday, as far as I'm aware. Wow, the PvE is kind of brainless, isn't it? You know, for melee, this is not very hard to do. This is pretty easy. It's pretty much just W key and, you know, wait till they die. Pretty darn close. I mean, here you go, he's done. I mean, how hard was that, you know? That was easy as hell. Not as brainless as Merc, where you have limited heals. Well, yeah, Merc. I would say Merc is definitely not. I would say Merc is not as brainless. I think. Not as brainless as that. That's like extra. That's like next level brainless. That's so easy. Yeah, it doesn't get much easier than that, man. Well, I have not fought the boss yet, but I gotta imagine that with those skills, you probably do pretty well against it, right? I would think you do. Yeah, I'll do the ritual quest. I'm on it. Hey, you never know. We could get an artifact, right? Or one of those, not artifact, but whatever those are. The unique or legendary. Whatever they're called. Where do I need to go? I do not that way. I need to go down and... Yeah, down a little bit further. Life won't hit levels of brainless. It's... You know, it's close. It's pretty close, isn't it? Effectively, it's the same thing. You just have to mix in some right clicks every once in a while. Is it fun to play? I mean, it's fun. Is it fair? Is it balanced? I don't know about that, but it's strong. That's for sure. I can say that with certainty. It is definitely strong. It's not easy. I mean, it's not easy. Makes you look like nothing. I don't know what you mean by break the backpack. That's not an option. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, this is it's I'm basically playing Glove Barb, yeah. It's pretty close. She has to be alive? Wait, you can loot her backpack while she's alive? Is that real? Wait, I have to deliver this shit all the way up here? Oh, I don't have time for that. What the? you gonna send me all the way, like, up there? How am I gonna have time to do that? Are you serious? There's no way. There is almost no shot I can get up there in time. It's not even in the circle. I'm playing Seer right now. We're playing the new melee Seer that just came out. There's a player over there too. Yeah, there's no way I'm doing this. Not when there's also a player in the way. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that there was an option to loot or anything. Aggro damage is high, but Seer is just Seer is also really good. Wow, he's in full greens too. Wow, he has better gear than I do. Holy, that's pretty solid. Wait, he has good gear too. He's got like Seeker, Max Fervid or Fervor. That's some solid gear. Wow. Oh, Seer seems good. I'm not very good with it yet, but it definitely seems strong from what I can tell. Yeah, definitely pretty good from what I can tell. I want to loot the rogue's gear because it has good stats on it, but yeah, I just don't really have the space, so this is what it is. Alright, well, I'm just gonna find an exit out of here. You bet he didn't seer that coming? Alright, buddy. You're banned. You're banned after that one. I don't know about that. That was bad. That was really bad. I know, I did finally land the jump attack. Yeah, it took me some getting used to. I'm still not completely used to it yet, but I did swing further away, so I didn't miss that that last hit. So that was good. Yeah, right now I'm just looking for meta box. I play every class. How can I be a meta player if I play every class? That doesn't even make sense. What class don't I play? Everything. Maybe Hunter because it's my least favorite, but I still play basically. I really want to run out of the zone and do that, but I don't know if there's no mobs, I think I can do it.
Worthy of a true guild hunter.
Okay. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. The storm damage was pretty minimal there. We got it right on like the edge, so it was okay. Yeah, calling me metal boxes. It doesn't even make sense. You can't call me that when I play every class. That quite literally makes no sense. I am very, very open when it comes to like trying everything out. Heck, I played Mercenary the first day, and everybody told me Mercenary sucked ass. So. I think I deserve to play a good class. Now, let me tell you, after I finish all 5 classes, I'm gonna have to revisit some Seer gameplay. That's different. That's different. Are you bad or is Rogue hard to play? It could be both. I don't really think Rogue is that hard to play. So it's probably just you not understanding how the class works. Probably. I haven't made a Rogue guide yet, so I can't really point you in a direction, but if you care enough to watch my VOD from yesterday, I did play Rogue for about 6 hours and did pretty well. But again, I don't have like a video to share. I play Dagger Rogue if that helps. With the Shadow Wheel ability. I've heard that people think Sorcerer is not very strong, but I haven't personally played against Sorcerer a whole lot, and I haven't played it yet, so I'm not sure on that. Yeah, this game definitely has some Dungeon Lord vibes to it, but I'm all here for it. I'm not opposed. How do quests work? Are there quests? Yeah, there's a hideout. It's called a camp in this game. So there's really no menu screens. Everything you can do can be done in the camp system, which is kind of nice. I like it. Makes the game feel more interactive and like you're never really leaving the game. It feels like you're always playing, which is nice. What button did I use to discard? G. My button is G, but yours might be different. Depends on if you changed it or not. I think my default was G, so it's probably what yours is. I don't think Eloquence does anything for my build. I don't need casting speed. I'm just gonna drop that. You need levels and talents? I mean, every class needs levels and talents, and Priest, or the Seer, definitely gets stronger with talents. However, the moment you hit level 2, you already have access to one of the strongest Seer talents, which is Super Armor, for your left and right click. So when I use this ability, I get Super Armor, which is insanely strong, and you get that really quick, so I don't think you need to be a super high level to play the class. Feels like it works pretty early on. Figures I just come down the ladder and that spawns. Was my last guide updated for Priest? No. The last time I made a Priest guide was 4 months ago, and Melee Priest didn't exist. Yes, levels are very important in this game. Arguably, levels are almost more important than the gear itself. For some classes, depending on how far up you are. You basically always need. Make a guide for the gameplay from today. It's gonna take me some time because I still have to work on my road guide. So It's probably at least a couple of days out if I was gonna make one. Just keep that in mind. It takes time to make these videos.
You found it? Great. Let me have a taste first. What is this stuff? So bitter. Ugh, it stinks. It tastes like shoe insoles. Oh, my poor tongue.
Okay.
Says who? Sigrid can do it. Hasn't she told you? Sigrid once splashed wine on a group of mercenaries. Guess what happened? The next day, that whole group ended up in the bellies of ice wolves. I bet that's why everyone calls her Cursed Sigrid. That's nice. I'd like to have a nickname too, but no one's given me one, and making one up yourself doesn't count. If you're interested, go ask her yourself. I need to find some good wine to rinse my tongue. Here's your reward. Please don't tell anybody about today's events. My cousins would laugh themselves to death if they knew.
I'm running out of space again. Already. Any camp things I can complete? Maybe that'll lift my burden a little bit. Perhaps. I could buy a Crimson Bat Eye and upgrade my auction. Yeah, that's probably good. Oh, I still need the lamps too. That's fine. You know what's changed in Chaos Mode? I think the mobs are just harder with better loot. I don't know if anything has changed outside of that, unless there's difference in bossing. I'm honestly not sure. Alright, I need to get level 7, so I think we just go.
I heard all of that. Gossip-loving woodling. Just don't know when to keep his mouth shut. Baseless rumor. You don't actually believe it, do you? Ugh, everyone loves gossip, it seems. Even guild hunters are no exception. Honestly, I'm quite interested in the cursed wine. Brandegard has long been abandoned. The wine may have spoiled, but the recipe wouldn't, and should still be somewhere. You might try your luck at the supply depot. Find the recipe and bring it back to me. With my brewing skills, as long as I have the recipe, there's no wine I can't make.
From what I can tell, every class seems to be playable in PvP. I haven't noticed any classes that are inherently trash. At least every class that I have played has felt like strong enough. Auto target? I don't think there is an auto target. Yeah, I don't think that's a mechanic. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Well, the mobs are definitely beefier. I think they have higher HP and damage in Chaos mode. But what I'm saying is that I don't think the mobs themselves are different yet, but I imagine they probably will be down the road. I might ask the devs about that. I've been leveling up characters. I haven't really done any bossing. If I was gonna boss, I would probably have to stick to a class so I could, you know, get used to that single class and, you know, kind of gear up and go from there. Most likely I won't start bossing until after I finish all the characters that I want as far as leveling goes, and then making all that. There's a lot of stuff that I want to do, and it's, you know, I kind of have to split my time. Like, I don't think I'm reasonably going to kill a boss with low level, low gear classes. Seems unlikely, at least. I'll probably just die. It's gonna be hard to go back to mercenary mob clearing after playing this class. Let me tell you. I mean, self-healing, super armor, fast damage. It has, like, everything, really. Some streamers are saying Seer sucks. I mean, keep in mind that not all streamers are going to have the same level of gameplay knowledge. So, you know, I would always take what a streamer says with a grain of salt. Just my own advice on that. What's the free healing? My right click ability, one of my 3 skills, heals me every time I hit him. And it scales based on damage I deal, so it actually gets stronger as I level as well, which is really, really nice. That poor ranger. That poor guy, man. Oh, When you run into some good archer, you'll be surprised at how fast you can lay there as a seer. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying that the archer can like dominate the seer? You think? Go. Where did he teleport? He teleported where did he go? Oh, yes. I don't know. I don't know where he went. Oh my god, is that her? What are you doing down there? I don't know. It really is WT gameplay. Look at this! Free! It's free! He's already dead! It's free! Like, it's so easy. Oh my god, you're so worried about this backpack. What if I just kill her instead? I just take her gear by force, it's fine. Dude, I don't know, man. It's gonna be hard to go back to the Merc after this. It's gonna be hard. This is insane. Oh, man. Oh, boy. I'm being tainted.
Good luck.
It's close enough. Zombie game, I think, comes back October 13th. It's during the Steam Fest in October. Wait, what am I doing? I need to go to the quest. there a chest underneath me, too? Yes, I kind of figured. You can mark the quest by right-clicking. You know what? I knew that, but I kind of forgot. Yeah, that's a good idea. I should do that. Instead of having to keep looking for it, it's a good idea. Yes, I'm playing solos right now, Warlord. Yeah, it used to be only trios, but that was beta 1. It's been solo since the last beta. Yeah, I played this game during the beta where it was only trios. I didn't play it for very long, though, for obvious reasons. I prefer solo, so... Shadow Strix is definitely strong. I don't think anyone here should think that it's weak. I mean, I played it yesterday, and it felt very good, so.
As I foresaw.
Transform into a common object? Wait, there's a mimic in this game? I didn't know that was a thing. That's news to me. I kind of want to test that out. That's very interesting. So if you find that item in game, you could definitely get some very, very sneaky kills with this. How many people are realistically gonna notice if you just turn into a vase in the corner of the room? I would never notice. Oh, and you can move too? That is so funny. Wow. Yeah, that could lead to some funny interactions. This is Seer, but they added a melee variant of Seer, which is why it looked so much different from the last time you probably saw it. I feel like such a W key hero. Just base tanking these enemies, because I used to play hide and seek in Black Ops 2, I think it was. Maybe Black Ops 3? No. You know what? I think it was Black Ops 4. Yeah, not 2 or 3. I'm pretty sure it was 4. I think it was called Prop 1 or something. I remember that. I didn't play it a lot, but... Yeah, I wonder how this character will do for bossing once you get some gear and you're like you have all your talents and stuff. I imagine it's got to be pretty strong. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's an affix for fall damage. I remember it from one of the previous betas. And it's a pretty big, like, difference, too. I'm really not too surprised that he survived a fall like that. Feels so stupid selling me. I need the space. So, you know, what it is. Paralysis curse. That looks more like a trio thing. I saw the skill, but it kind of relies on a person staying in one spot, which I don't think is going to happen very often in a 1v1. Tell you what. This might be the class that would be best to recommend for new players at this point. I'm not sure if there is an easier class to play. Like, this might be, like... but it might give you bad habits, though, you know? It might make you think that the gameplay for PvE is supposed to be just, like, I'm gonna sit here and face check every monster, which is not how it's supposed to be. But this class pretty much just forces that gameplay. So, it's probably good for new players to play because it's strong, but I don't know if it's good gameplay sense-wise for getting used to the game. I think Merc would be better for that. Would they be able to change to a different class? If I started playing this game as Seer, I might have a hard time playing something else. Hey, Bell, welcome. How long? Playtest date is undetermined. The devs have not given us a time frame yet. Who's OP? Well, I can tell you that I played Rogue, Seer, and Merc so far. Rogue felt really strong, but now that I'm playing Seer, I think Seer might be stronger. Seer seems, kind of overtuned at the moment. It's probably not good for the game if the Seer stays the way that it currently is. I would, highly recommend that they alter something. Definitely just feels like it has too much right now. Well, no, I agree with you. That's why I said, like, it'd be hard for me to recommend this class for a new player, because I feel like it's better to learn a class that isn't as brain dead as this one, probably is. You know? Yeah, it's a little bit too easy to, like, WP and just kill everything. I could only imagine how strong this would be if you had full gear on. It would be... Sure, it would be disgusting. Well, yeah, the mobs barely hurt you, too. And don't forget, my ability also makes them deal less damage on top of that. So there's multiple things here at play of basically keeping my HP, you know, near full for all PvE encounters. I don't want to aggro that mob. Oh my god. Uh-oh. The only reason this is even tough is because of the freaking, third party, pretty much. If it wasn't for the third party, I don't even think this would be that bad. But that's definitely, like, screwing me here. Also, I think he's full blue, too, so he has me out here. Yeah, it was just bad timing. Remember, I have no horns, so gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, him getting that third party on me at the very start has basically swung this entire fight in his favor, pretty much. You know, considering this started as a third party, I think I'm actually holding my own pretty well. I would say. Third party, no horns. Yeah, I can't really complain about how this is going, I would say. What? What did he... Wait, what did he do? I don't really know what he did. Yeah, keep in mind, he's full blue, probably level 12, with, like, affixes, too. So, he has a massive advantage on me. Just keep that in mind. You know, he third-partied me, he's max level, he has full blues, full affixes, like, I'm sure he's, like, yeah, like, it's like, he really should be killing me. The fact that I'm holding my own is actually pretty crazy. Why am I assuming that? Because he's full blue. You can tell. You can also tell by, like, the way he's playing that he has good affixes, too. It's not really assuming at that point. It's a pretty reasonable assumption, so. I would be very, very, very surprised if he wasn't in, like, solid, you know? I don't know where the sorcerer went, but if he comes back, I'm probably dead. Oh, this guy's also, like, mostly blue. Sure. I mean, that's a good come up. Good. Can't complain about that. Get out of here. Before that sorcerer comes and dunks on me. What do you mean, justify PvP? All I said was that sorcerer is... All I said is he's full blue, and I'm surprised that I was able to keep up with him. That's all. I mean, I had -1 gear deficit. He was probably max level, and he probably had some affixes too on top of it. Yeah, I mean, I would say I did pretty good in that situation, personally. I think so. And he third-partied me. I mean, I don't know if I could have done any better. Speaking of full blue. Oh, I just remembered. The frame rate is probably dropping like crazy because the camp can't handle above 60. So you're not sitting here lagging your ass off. Because you probably were. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty happy with how I played that, personally. I feel like that was solid. Wow. Yeah, I might just have to start vendoring some greens. I think I'm just keeping too many greens, I guess. I guess I have to vendor them. Yeah, I mean, I don't have enough, I don't have anywhere near enough space. I wanted to keep them so I could exchange them, down the road for, like, different items. Yeah, I just don't think that option is... That's just not a realistic option until they, increase the total capacity. It's just not possible. Maybe I'll say 2 stacks max per item. Anything more than 2 stacks, we'll just say that's overkill. That'll give us a little bit of extra space. We don't have enough space for anything. Yeah, we don't have enough space for... Yeah. It's, yeah, the warehouse issue is enough that if it was a full release, it would really hurt the game. They definitely need to fix that. It is a... Honestly, it needs to be, like, triple. It's not even like it's slightly too low. It is completely too low to use. I can't do the foraging mechanics. I can't do the exchange mechanics. I can't do anything. Because we don't have enough space to store any gear. And I don't have enough space... Like, there's just no space. You know? I can't do anything about it. It's gotta change. 100%. I'm aware that you can max your Seer for gold, but I've decided not to max it with gold for the sake of making a guide with, you know, leveling up the class in mind. It's hard to give a full guide if I just pay to unlock it at max level, you know? Honestly, that's pretty true. Yep. We have materials, but we can't forge. We have the gold, but yeah, the supply of items in auction is extremely low because nobody has any inventory space, and the amount of auction space is also way too low. So basically what happens is you just vendor all of your stuff. You buy what you can from market, which is not a whole lot because most of it is just like here, I'll show you an example. Let me show you how many green swords there are. Just as like an example. Green sword and shield. For 5,000 plus players, there's 12, 14, 19, 27. There's about 50 shields or sword and shields. I could probably Someone could probably buy every sword and shield and then just never sell them, and then you just can't buy them anymore. Because people don't have enough space in warehouse and auction to even worry about green supply. You just vendor them all. Yeah, it's definitely, it definitely needs to be updated as soon as possible. Hot fixing would honestly be better because I think it would make the playtest more enjoyable, but it's got to be fixed in next release, or it's going to hinder the game. Unless the developers hotfix, the space will always be a problem. Because the amount of space you get for upgrading your warehouse is almost non-existent. So even at max, like, warehouse level, there's no way you're going to be able to store 5 characters worth of gear. And have the crafting materials and everything on hand. There's no feasible way that's going to happen. Inventory issues on other playtests? A little bit, but it wasn't as bad because they didn't add all these different crafting materials. It's gotten significantly worse since last play. You're applying to a job, and the first question is, what board game would you choose if you were in the world? What a dumb question. I hate jobs that give like questions like that. It feels like a waste of everybody's time. Yeah, maybe a gaming company. Yeah, maybe. But that's about the only like reasonable explanation you could give from that, I think. You know how some games have separate inventory systems in place for, you know, for crafting materials and stuff like that, where it'll completely separate the crafting from maybe like gear? I think that maybe is what they should do. Maybe that would be even better than just increasing the warehouse. Either have it separate, or just keep the current warehouse as is, increase the space by at least ×2, and then increase the stack size by at least 5 or something. Like, don't give me like 4 blue items in one space when you want me to use it for crafting. You know, it's gotta be. Either way would probably be a better solution. Better than what we have right now. I don't have constructs, right? That doesn't do anything. Only for range here. This looks fun. Yeah, Jamo, I think this game is, I enjoy this game quite a bit. Separate would just make it better? Probably. Throwing knives does this guy have? No way. No way a random ass thing freezes me there. Oh my god, he is the luckiest guy in the world. No way I get frozen there. Okay. Luckiest rogue in the entire game. Holy shit, that is insane. I can't even believe how lucky he is. That is so crazy. I don't think he could be any luckier. I mean, that is crazy. I don't even know what to say. Unlucky. Yeah, sometimes you're playing the game on hard mode difficulty and the game is just making it hard for you. I guess. Drink was troll? Well, yes and no. He would have died he would have died even regardless if it wasn't for the fact that he would have died anyway, I think. Seer versus Seer is so... No, Seer versus... Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay. Good job. Wait, did this guy kill that rogue? Look at this. He has a full rogue inventory. Hold up a minute. I think he killed the rogue I was fighting. We got a 2-for-1. Wow. Sick. That's pretty cool. Take it. We're basically playing, it's pretty much barbarian gameplay, isn't it? It's pretty freaking close. What are my current affixes? Like, Seeker-wise, does it say? I'm not sure. I don't know if it does. I'll look at it after this game. If I can get Max Seeker from, that gear I just got, I should probably do it. That's true. I guess the rogue isn't lucky. He ran into another Seer, funny enough. Why are you playing against green gear going blue? Because I killed this guy in full blue with my green, so why wouldn't I use it? Wait, maybe like that, is that the same rogue from before? Wait, I'm confused. I have a full inventory. I'm just gonna leave. I forgot I had a bell. My inventory's full anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Get my horns back and all that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess the Seer killed a different blue-geared rogue. No, I had greens. I killed someone in all blues, so now I'm using his blues. I mean, that seems pretty. I feel like that seems pretty reasonable to me. Honestly, I'm considering just selling and vendoring all of my green stuff at this point, just for the sake of like space. I'm kind of just tired of dealing with it. I mean, I want to be able to actually use my storage, and I just can't do it with all this random junk. So I'm just gonna forego all of the new mechanics until they increase the inventory size, because this is just ridiculous. I can't. I mean, there's just no point. I can't store. I can't do anything. So I'm just gonna start like selling all of the greens. It just is what it is. If I need it later, I'll just buy it. But I'm only gonna keep blue and above. Blue and above. Dev's gotta fix that, so I'm not gonna worry about it till they do. Well, look, now I have 3 more rows of space, so maybe that'll hold me out for a game or two. Maybe. I've seen a lot of people complaining about blue gear, when in reality, I think green is perfectly fine to like eat blues and stuff. I don't see blue gear players as like a real issue, to be honest. I think the levels make more of a difference than it does. I don't know. I don't know why people are complaining about blue gear in casual mode. It's not that hard to get blues, and it's easy to kill them even without blues. I mean, I've done it on every class I've played. I've done it on Merc, I've done it on Rogue, and I've done it on Seer, so it's not like it's only a Seer thing. I've done it with 3/5 of the roster, just this playtest, where I've killed higher gear players, so I don't know. I just don't really see the issue. Personally. Just, my own opinion, I guess. All right, what talent should I take next? Kind of thinking the duration and movement speed of shapeshift would be good. I don't know what else is good, but I feel like that has to be good. I mentioned it earlier, the reason I haven't paid for levels is because if I'm gonna make a guide video, it's better for the guide if I play the class while leveling to be able to explain how I would want to build the class rather than just paying and skipping the early and mid game. Because there's also a learning curve attached to like the whole class anyway. So there's like I might as well just level it up and use it for a video if I want to. All right, I'll be back in a second, guys. I might as well ask while I'm thinking about it. Does anybody here still need a game code to get into the playtest? Is anybody here still waiting for access? Let me know. If anyone does, I'll throw a code into the chat. So just let me know if anyone does. It's kind of cool that you can sell to shop directly from this page. If something like isn't worth selling, I kind of like that. Just a little bit. Kind of forgot about that feature till just now. All right, Ash. I mean, I can't guarantee that. I can't guarantee who it goes to, but I will throw a code in chat. And if you enter that into Steam, you'll be able to get access. So it'll be fair for everyone. But I just wanted to check to see who needed one. Here's a code. Anybody on Twitch currently need a code that you want me to put a code in the chat for? Oh, last call. If anybody needs one, let me know. If not, I'm gonna just keep playing for now, and then I'll ask later. So it's fine if not. Not, no. I figured a lot of people already got access to the game anyway, so I don't expect a whole lot of people to need one. Hold up. Let me check. I might be able to get max level Seeker real quick, which would be kind of nice. That is double Seeker on it. Or dropping down from a blue to a green. Just for that alone. I don't have any talent points, right? Yeah. I don't. I just put it in potency. I gotta figure out which talent I want next. If anybody has any suggestions on where I should put my next talent point, right now I have Ferocity, Relentless, Divine Power, Potency, and Cutting Pain. So debating on which one I want to do after that. I've been told that the level 11 is pretty decent for duration of movement speed, but I don't know what else I would take, and that's also not to level 11. So it would take at least 3 more levels for that. Seems the game has real developers. Yeah, it seems like this game has some pretty decent developers, I would say. At least from what I can tell. Ash, did you make sure to sign up on Steam as well for a code? Because the devs have been giving waves of codes, so like you should definitely make sure you sign up if you haven't done it already. I've heard Thorn Sigil is good. What is Thorn Sigil? Oh, this stuff? Gain resistance within range of Thorn. Oh, that does sound good. When enemy is within the range, their energy recovery is reduced. Yeah, that sounds decent. Yeah, I could see those being good. Better than Dad? I don't really know if it's fair to even compare the two games because Mistfall is in a beta state and Dark and Darker's been out for a few years. All I will say is that I think this game is enjoyable to play. And I think that's kind of where I'm just going to leave it. Because I don't know if comparing the games really makes sense. I can tell you that I think it's worth playing. At the very least. Guys, Dungeon Board's not coming back, man. Like, I get it. Trust me, I fully understand. I like Dungeon Board too, I really did. But, like, yeah, we have to understand that, like, we have to move on. You know, it just is what it is, man. You know? Trust me, I would love nothing more than for things to have happened differently. But, you know, it just kind of is what it is, you know? Personally, between Mistfall, Midnight Walkers, and Hunger, I'm hoping those 3 games are able to kind of help me move forward in terms of, you know, playing and streaming extraction games. Mistfall already seems fun enough to me that I could see myself playing this, you know, in the future when it comes out. But, you know, again, who knows when the game is going to officially release. I assume it's later this year, but they haven't given a date or anything, so I'm not really sure. They have not given an end playtest date yet, so I'm not exactly sure when that'll be. Yeah, Hunger really hasn't been releasing a lot of new info, so it's hard to be exactly excited for it, but I've heard good things about it, so you know, I'm still kind of waiting. Gotta be patient. Yeah, I know. It's hard to be patient just because I'm like so desperately just waiting for competition to come out, but yeah, I'm trying my best to be patient. Yeah, I'm really, really trying to be patient. Oh man, GG. Seer's kind of fun. I know it's strong, but Seer's kind of fun too. You know. It's strong and fun at the moments. Blessing and a curse, I suppose. Because I know it's getting nerfed. Skills on Mace. It's a new feature for the playtest. I'm surprised some people think that, that Seer is weak right now. That's what I'm really most surprised about. It's one thing to, you know, it's one thing that the class is as strong as it is, but it's another thing that people, like, don't understand. A way to fight Seer as Merc so it doesn't feel overwhelming. I mean, what? Do you just hold block and back up and just wait for their skills to be gone and try to chase them from there? Or do you try to, like, hammer them down? Either or. Takes so long for that to identify. Oh my goodness. Did you miss something? You did miss something. Yeah, there, it's on the skill page, Beck. You 100% had to have missed something. Use Ironclad talent on Skull Crusher, so you spam days as soon as they go super armor and change back to sword and shield. Wait, Ironclad. What does Ironclad do? What is the skill? I got a far circle. I was thinking about maybe bossing, but the tail end of the circle. It's kind of unfortunate.
Good luck.
Okay, let's do this quest instead. You give super armor to the one attack of Skull Crusher. Gotcha. Okay. And that seems to be enough for you from what you've seen. As soon as Seer jumps on me, you start charging and trigger daze, and because you have a talent that makes it so super armor clash doesn't daze, you get the advantage. Oh, because of the super armor clash. That makes sense. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, so maybe Merc does have a way to deal with Seer, maybe? Yeah, the DPS of this is pretty nutty. Kind of hard to deny that. Keep forgetting to change my FPS back when I'm in the dungeon. I mean, I really shouldn't have to be swapping that, but I think the camp is still struggling on 120. And there's no, like, in-between option. I would choose 90. Well, the reason the PvE looks so silly is because, quite frankly, I think this class is overrated. And and they have, like, it's probably too much. It looks like W key because it is, because this class is kind of stupid. Yeah, this class probably needs some tuning, I would say. Because most other classes, like, if you watch, like, Mercenary fight, it doesn't look like this. Yeah, until the class gets tuned, it's probably kind of just is what it is. It's a balancing thing. Yeah, because let me tell you, there is no other class that can just sit there and eat enemy attacks like that and then still be fully. That's just not a thing. You know? That is not normal combat for this game at all. Gark, I've been dropping codes in chat about every hour, so just keep that in mind. I did just give a code away not too long ago, though. That might be a little bit. Wait. Oh, it unlocked this chat. Oh, my YouTube page just broke. I'll have to fix that in a minute. Refresh my YouTube page real quick. I have no idea what happened. There we go. Ability. But yeah, if it were up to me, I personally would urge the devs to reconsider the current setup of what Seer has. I think it's overtuned is the only word I can think of. It's probably not good for the game anyway, just because giving a class that much super armor feels like it kind of breaks the class a little bit. Hopefully they look at like the class, you know, balance it. Because we definitely don't want a life one hit situation like we had in DB. Definitely don't want that. Andrew, it's just the same RMT issues that every multiplayer game has. The chats are definitely not moderated enough because, yeah, they're definitely being spammed with that garbage, which is pretty annoying. Just have to drop and take the damage. Need to get in the circle. Where do I go? I think I go that way. I think I need to wait for that little yellow bar to go down a little bit. Oh, wait, I have a bell. Screw it. I'm just leaving. This is a really spot. I'm just gonna leave. I could run around, but I'm running. I don't play Dark and Darker, so I don't care about the viola. Sorry. I don't think I plan to play any more Dad for a while. Yeah, there is no date for the playtest, guys. Yeah, there's no playtest dates yet. Oh wait, no, that's 100% max. I can't sell that. I would just rather use it at that point. Is the best class? So I've played Merc, Rogue, and Seer. Seer is probably the best class that I played, but Rogue and Merc are both strong as well. So I don't know if you can really go wrong with any of those classes at the moment. Yeah, if I had to guess, this game will probably be live for at minimum a week, maybe longer. Hard to say, 100%. Oh, I got another talent point. That's good. Where do I want it to go? Kind of thinking the magic and physical resistance within the thorn. That'll just make me even stronger against AI, funny enough. So, might as well. Back it on there. And players as well, of course. No real downside that I can think of. I think the game will hold a healthy population. If the developers continue to update the game the way they have over the last 4 months, and can also improve the general net coding and the optimization issues that the camp has, yeah, I think there's definitely a chance that they hold a decent population, but they still have some work to do. But it's in a decent spot for a playtest, for from what I can tell. So. How do you farm Golden Blood? Well, you can just kind of play the game and eventually head into Chaos mode where the better loot is. But just doing like the missions is good. When you're in game, you can find the exclamation marks and those will lead you to missions that give you pretty decent rewards. There's also big chests and bossing and elite you can kill. It's, you know, all that kind of stuff has a decent chance of giving you some money. Even just regular chests in general can drop decent stuff. Chaos mode has harder mobs, and players can wear up to legendary gear instead of blue. I don't play it because I'm playing every class from level 1 to 12. And Chaos is more for max level geared players, not for, like, low level, like, random stuff that I'm wearing. So, I'm not planning to go to Chaos until after I finish, like, every class and kind of go from there. If I'm gonna go to Chaos, I'm gonna full commit into one class, and I can't really do that with wanting to play every class and kind of just get an idea of where everybody is with a new playtest. Current level? Well, right now I'm level 9, but I still have 2 classes to go. I need to level up Sorcerer, and I need to level up the Ranger. And then after that, I've done all 5, and, you know, we can kind of move on from that. And then I'll probably just focus on Chaos and just one class, whatever I deem is probably strongest is what I'll play, or most fun, either or. So. Well, Chaos is empty even in my servers too. You're gonna find way more people in the lower mode. A lot of people are not like at the point of even playing Chaos anyway. So you'll definitely see more people in normals than Chaos. But even so, I would still like play it just to kind of gauge what the loot is like, what the mobs are like, etc., etc. I do plan on playing it. I'm just waiting till I get everything leveled. Well, this game is obviously Soul-inspired. I mean, it's pretty clear that it's Soul, and Dark Souls is third person, so I think it fits the game pretty well. Yeah, my goal for each each day that I stream is to level up one class in full. So this is day 3. So today I'm doing Seer. And then, you know, I'll do Sorcerer, then I'll do Ranger. Then at that point is when I'll probably start venturing into, like, Chaos mode and really delving into the gear itself. Right now, I just really want to I just want to play every class so I can understand what everybody does, because everything is so different from last playtest. Now, if I end up not enjoying Ranger or Sorcerer, then I'm not gonna force myself to play it. I'll just kind of, I'll just play it a little bit, and then for now, my plan is to play every class up to, like, max level. You know, we'll kind of just see how that goes. That's the current plan. Yes, it's on Steam, but it is coming out on console when the game full launches. Cannot believe how fast. If you watch me fight him on Merc, it's like an entire, you know, it's nowhere near that easy. Not even close. I mean, look at this. This is insane. Did anyone watch me try to fight that guy on Mercenary? It probably took me 45 seconds. Having to like go back and forth. Bro, that's crazy. It's not even like I'm playing the same game. It's almost silly. What build am I doing? I'll tell you what, I'll show you what talents I'm running after this game. Alright? Yeah, no, 100% I think Seer is over. I think that's, like, I think that's obvious. Pretty darn sure.
Good luck.
It's kind of out of circle, but I think I can make it in time. You felt weak? I can promise you, Seer is strong at level 2, so you were just playing with the wrong skills. Yeah, again, I'll show you after this game. Because you can be good on Seer by the second level, and, you know. As soon as you get super armor, the class just kind of becomes ridiculous, and then it just keeps getting stronger and stronger from there. Hey, you know what? This is what a beta's for, right? We tested it. It's overtuned. We tell the devs, and then they balance it, you know? I feel like that's, you know, about how these things should go anyway. I don't expect the class to be perfectly balanced on the very first day it releases. It takes time. I'm sure they'll get a handle on it. I need to get to that mark quick before it disappears. Or before the circle covers it. Seems to be a lot of people with crazy lag issues. Oh, really? I didn't even know about that. I mean, I know about some problems, but nothing nothing that severe, at least. You know, another thing, the fact that the cooldown continues to go down while the skill is active is kind of crazy. Okay. Alrighty then. That's, yeah. I mean, it's a mirror matchup, so you can't really claim OP or anything, because it's a mirror. So. Did he even use super armor? I feel like he didn't use it. So that's pretty much like a guaranteed loss for him at that point, I think. Goober, you realize that you realize that the blue gear is something that I stole from another player, and I've been doing the same exact thing even in lower gear as well. The fact that you think that this is perfectly okay is pretty insane. I also don't even have all my talents yet. I'm still leveling. So. Like, if you want Seer to be OP, just say it. You know, it's fine. I'm not... I mean, at this point, I've now played Merc, Rogue, and Seer. And Seer completely blows both of those other classes out of the water in terms of melee. Especially PvE. It's just brain dead W key gameplay. Like, there's no thought process like something like Merc. You don't even need to be geared to do this. You can be in a mixture of like greens and grays, and you can still just do the same thing that I'm doing. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what you want me to say. Well, before I try range here, I still want to play sorcerer and ranger, or yeah, and ranger. I wonder if I can face tank the boss. I kind of want to try it, to be honest. If I die, I die. Kind of curious. How do I do this? Attack?
Those soldiers, their faces did not want to. Behold, Harold of House Wolfen, commander of Brandergard. I carry my ancestors' legacy to purge this world of monsters.
I mean, he's getting kind of dunked on. he's getting kind of clapped, isn't he? That was actually a decent hit. He was getting clapped. I don't want to actually die here. I need to get my skills back. I also don't know his moves at all, so I'm just completely winging this. I am winging the hell out of this. Oh, he's not even chasing, is he? No, I wasted my skill. I don't like using horns for PvE, but...
Alas,
Okay, well...
nothing more than flesh and
Where's the
bone.
boss? No, I'm not running anything. I'm running random blues that I stole from another player that I killed. Oh my god. Can't see! I couldn't see! No! I couldn't see the pillar. Damn it. The pillar was in the way. No, the pillar. Oh my god, that was so stupid. I couldn't see. The game was like, I was camera blocked. I don't even think that was my fault. That's another death to being stuck in a corner, I guess. I couldn't see anything. I was blind. I don't think that was my fault. Personally. I think I'm absolved of that. That was kind of silly. Yeah. I take absolution from that one. Yeah, I couldn't do anything. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That was kind of silly. Alright, what do I need? Hat chest. I wonder how low he was. I bet you he was low HP too. I wonder if I should have just kept swinging. I know his ass had to be low. Because we both hit each other a bunch of times. He had to be. There's no way he wasn't. He might have been level 12 too. He might have had an extra skill that made a difference, but not entirely sure on that. Oh, is it lagging? Yeah, you can thank the optimization of the camp for that one. That's just the thing, right? Yeah, so I'm running, Ferocity, Relentless, Divine Power, Potency, Pain Relief, and Cunning Pain. So, these are the 6 talents that I'm currently using for Alchemist. Get 27%. Okay, so he was really low then. Yeah, that's pretty close. I wonder if the thorns would have hurt him from an up and down position. Like, if I placed the thorns down, I wonder if it would have worked, even though we were, like, lateral. Or, yeah, I wonder if that height difference, like, it still would have worked or not. Skills. Basically default skills. Yeah, I didn't really change them. Shift, Thorn. And then I'm primarily using Sweep and Rune Drain. So basically everything that's, like, starting skill. Nothing too special there. Yeah, I think for the boss to be worth fighting in solos, I think you need to be able to do it without using a horn. Because using a horn without PvP is just asking to die, like, to another player. I think the boss and other players should restore horns, personally. Yeah, like, I feel kind of bad the dying to that guy, but at the same time, a part of me feels like that was just, like, a really weird circumstantial fight, because it's not very often where I'm putting to a spot where my camera angle actually blocks my entire character. That might be the only time it's happened in this playtest. So, it's kind of hard to, like, really care too much about that death, truth be told. Watch that fight back. That pillar losing you was sus. Do you think that pillar body blocking is a big enough deal that I should let the developers know about it? Like, would you consider that, like, a game-breaking thing that I should, you know, that I should show them? Like, hey, like, this pillar in particular, like, completely, like, line of sight your character. Maybe you should make it see-through or something. Because I could. I mean, I could send it to them. if you think it's worth the time to do so. Again, I've only seen it once this playtest, and it's probably a super niche thing. So, I guess I just don't know how like pressing something like that is. The beta keys entered on Steam, just like any other game code. Don't think so. You can probably move or dodge out of it. Well, usually I could, but I was actually body blocked there. I was trying to dodge and I couldn't do it, which is probably what got me killed. I should have just left clicked it. I should have just kept it. Yeah, the game's on Steam, Fox. You can sign up for the game whenever you want. The devs have been giving codes away, or access away in waves. So you should definitely sign up for it, at the very least. That might be the first purple I've ever seen in a, like, chest like that in normals. I'm pretty sure that's the first purple I've seen. Almost done. Fighting dogs is yes, and they're more than one. It's a free beta, Fox. Yeah, the beta goes on for, well, we don't know the date yet, but yeah, it's the third beta. Then supposedly the game is supposed to release later this year, for, you know, access, not just beta, but we haven't heard anything about it yet, so we're still kind of waiting. You know, I will tell you, if they can't fix the, if they're not able to fix the optimization and network issues that's going on with like the camp and like the mobs and stuff, they should probably not release it until it's ready. Because the last thing I would want is for this game to release too early and then I don't think this game deserves to just be dead on arrival. But it could struggle to get players if it's not, you know, if they have issues like that. I think it's worth it because when you stuck and couldn't move and people know how to push corners like this, they could abuse it. I mean, again, I could. Yeah, like, I could solve the devs. I'm just not sure if it's, like, really worth it or not. It was a pretty silly situation. I don't know if that's intended or not. I mean, all you'd have to do is make it so when you, like, are in a spot under that pillar, maybe it's see-through, so you can, you have some visibility, maybe. No issues? The frame rate isn't the problem. Sometimes mobs will just teleport. It's a network problem. Just because you're not seeing it doesn't mean it's not happening. I promise you it's happening. It's happened on my stream. It's not even a PC thing, because I don't lag at all. It's something with the network that's messed up. Definitely something that needs to be fixed. And I'm not the only one who's seen it. It's a pretty common complaint. So. Do you think they'll figure out performance before release? They don't have a lot of time? Well, if they can't, then they need to delay the release, which I don't want them to do, but if they need to do it, then they need to do it. I don't want them to release it with the problem. I just want to play a, you know, a fully complete game. We don't need more garbage that isn't complete on release or isn't even in a functional state and then dies. You know, I've seen other games do that. Seems like a common thing nowadays where companies release games too early and then it's just doomed from the start. More classes for release. I don't know. Quite honestly, I think they should focus on the 5 core classes and balance them before adding anything more. Because the more classes you add, the harder it is to balance. And right now, I don't think the current 5 classes are necessarily balanced enough to start adding more classes. So I hope not. I hope they do not release anything more, at least for now, until everything else is like square away. Just my own 2 cents, I guess.
Worthy of a true guild hunter.
The class I'm playing is the cleric-like class, but there's 2 different versions of it. We're playing the melee version. The range version, I would say, is a little bit more like cleric. We don't have a release date yet. To be determined.
Go make it count.
Oh, it's not even in the zone. I can't even do that. Oh, that's another suggestion I gave the devs. If you pick up a mission in Circle, it should never give you a mission outside the zone. That's kind of silly. That's definitely an oversight. It should always be in the zone. It should never, ever say like that. I think most people would probably agree with that. Seer is very, very strong. I think it's a little bit on the overrated side at the moment. Just based on first impressions. I would be kind of surprised if the game released with Seer in like the current state. But I'm not so sure that would be a good idea. Also, keep in mind, I don't even have my max perks yet. I'm still, like, unlocking stuff. Which, when you consider that, makes it even funnier. fight boss. The only thing I'm worried about for bossing really is just having to use my horns and then not have them for PvP. I really wish the boss would restore horns on death. I really see no downside to that. I feel like if you're gonna, you know, be the guy that actually does boss, you shouldn't be punished for doing so. It's like I kind of want to do it, but I don't know. I really don't want to have to use those, just, you know, to keep myself from dying. How do you remove the seals? You kill the boss. Only one door is open by default. You have to kill the boss to get the other ones to open, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if you got full purple with the right affixes, if you could just completely steamroll chaos mode. I have a feeling you probably could. The point of the door seals, it's to help you from third parties. Yeah, it's to help prevent you from having to fight from all angles while also being the one that fights the boss. That's all it is. just Seer seems very, very, very strong from what I can tell so far. Definitely no, I haven't really noticed any downsides yet. It's just really good. That's really all I can say, at least for the time being. Would 100% recommend it. Hey, I'm getting real close to max level. Good. It seems like on average it takes me about 5 to 6 hours to level up to max. Somewhere in that range. Rogue, no, Dagger Rogue is strong. Okay, Dagger Rogue is perfectly strong. Max level's 12. Yeah, so we're only 2 levels away. Probably 3 games if I had to take like a random guess as to how long it'll take me. Probably about 3. I know people keep saying that this rune for true damage is good, but I feel like I'm not using sweep a lot. That might be a me issue. But I kind of want to try something else. Like this year, increased damage after after the shape break. I feel like that would be pretty solid. Also, this right here, when attacking enemies with shield, it does more damage. That could be hilariously good against Merc. It just sits there and blocks. I don't know how good that really is, though. The special recovery mana gain could be strong as well, I think. I think I'm going to go for the energy recovery being reduced. Maybe that could be good for PvP. Do I know if 15 is max? No, level 12 is max now. It used to be 15, I believe, but they changed it down to 12. So, yeah, it's not as high as it used to be. Well, I am just gonna tell you... I'm just gonna tell you straight up that I think Seer's melee is not a good representation of what the melee combat in this game generally looks like. Because Seer has an ability called Super Armor, which makes it, like, between the Super Armor and the healing, it actually lets you kind of just stat check a lot of mobs, which takes away a lot of, like, what the back and forth is supposed to look like. If you look at something like Merc, you'd see what I mean. So I will say that the melee is fun with a class like Merc, but I think for Seer in particular, again, I think it's maybe a little bit overtuned. And if you're seeing the PvE for the first time and you're watching Seer, just know that it's not necessarily gonna look like this if you play another class. Probably, like, that's the best way that I can put it. Like, Seer is just such a uniquely strong melee class because of the kit that they have, that you're not generally going to have... It's not going to feel like this when you play other stuff. That's really all I can say. The bosses seem cool, from what I can tell. So yeah, anyways, all I was really getting at was, I think the PvE is fun, just trying to acknowledge that the gameplay might look a little bit different than what you would see when I play it. And obviously it's a beta, so everything is subject to change. So if you like or dislike Seer in the current state, just know that, you know, it's very likely that it's not, like, things will get balanced in the, like, short term or, you know, by next test anyway, so I wouldn't worry too much about it.
I'll be watching over you.
Switching weapons? Usually not, because all my perks are made for the mace. However, that said, I'm kind of wondering if it's ever correct for me to use my other weapon. I don't really know what the answer to that is. Because it might be decent to swap them, like, range and then force the other player to come fight me. And kind of go for it. Yeah, I'm not sure. But no, for the most part, I'm not swapping. Because again, all my stuff is for the mace. I don't even get skills with my ranged weapon. That would be super broken if you did. Yeah, if Seer could have both weapons and all the skills, that would just be stupid. I'm so glad that is not a thing. Really, really glad that they don't have that. Well, you know, it's typically different teams that are working on that stuff. Thank you. You don't usually have one team, or you don't usually have the same guy that's working on, like, your network servers that's working on character balance. Those things are not, you know, mutually exclusive in that they have to be worked on at the same exact time or different time. You know? Really liking it? That's good to hear, Bliff. Yeah, I think it's a fun game. Bait them into pushing you with the range and then immediately swap the mace. Honestly, that might not be a terrible idea. Kinda evil, but it's not a bad idea. Morally questionable might be an answer. Well, I have now played Merc, Rogue, and Seer as melee, and I've felt like all of them have been, you know, pretty decent. So I would say melee feels okay. Although I've seen some people say the balance might feel kind of wonky. Uh-oh, I might be dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I messed up. I 100% should have won that, but I misplayed. That's completely on my fault. That's completely my fault for whiffing that. 100% I should have won that. Yeah, that's just me. That's all me. Yeah, he was like one shot, like, at least twice. Yeah, definitely misplayed there. Yeah, if I play that perfectly, I am never ever losing that. That is 100% my own fault. Yeah, that should never... I should never be losing that. That's completely my fault. I need bracers and I'm done. Oh yeah, the stream lag. Yeah, you can blame the game for that. It's not the stream. It's the camp. It's the game's fault. That's not on me. Yeah, throwables are actually always worth using. It's just spending a bunch of gold on throwables just feels kind of bad. But yeah, they're actually kind of they might be overtuned. But I would have killed them if I had them, so maybe I should start buying them. Yeah, I'll start bringing a stack of 5 knives with me. Yeah, because it's kind of a misplay for not bringing them. I mean, really, if I had knives, I probably could have killed them. And by probably, I mean, like, it's basically guaranteed at that point, because then I don't let him heal, and he dies. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna sit there and lie to you and tell you that that guy is, like, that guy got lucky or something. If that was literally just me I never should have lost that fight. I had him one shot, and I just didn't close out the fight, and then I just, you know, I just messed up. Just kind of is what it is. No, the frame drops don't happen on my game. It's a camp optimization issue that leads into also the stream. My game never lags. The lag always comes like for stream, and it's the camp. Like the camp is not optimized, and it needs to be like fixed pretty much. Hey, thank you, C Jack, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, man. That makes up for my death a little bit. That makes me feel a little better. I know. You know what's crazy? He had 2% health. I'm telling you, if I just have 1 stack of throwables, he probably would have died. Like, that really was such a skill issue on my part for dying there. That was such a skill issue. Gross. Oh, I never said I was the best player out there, so mistakes happen. I'm just giving you a realistic representation of what it'll look like when you play the game. Because you'll probably make the same mistakes that I'm making. Maybe more, since I also have a lot of time in this game. Now we can up the frame rate. 4. Could also change weapons. I totally could have changed weapons too, you're right. I 100% could have changed weapons. Yeah, you are 100% right. I completely just didn't even think about my ranged weapon until just now. You're absolutely right. I could have swapped to my ranged weapon at any time and probably finished the kill. Yep, you're right. 100%. Well, do as I say, not as I do. Yeah, if I had swapped there, I would have probably finished them off as well. Yep, you're right. A little throwing knife sweat, eh? GG. You can usually tell if a player is good or not when they start throwing knives like that. Usually new players don't do that. I don't even do that, because it's kind of sweaty, but, yeah, you can usually tell about, like, how good someone is if they start doing stuff like that. Because the throwing knife player was right, I just, you know, didn't let him hit me. You see how useful those throwing knives were, by the way? I hit him twice when he was running away from me with the knives, and it significantly weakened him and made him squishier during our fight. Like, the throwing knives were a huge W there in that fight. Honestly, this game has a pretty decent skill gap that I think a lot of players aren't giving the game credit for. And they're just blaming every death on gear, levels, or classes, and they're not even considering what they're doing wrong, which is so just on par with extraction control of, you know, me dying is always other people's fault and never my fault. Always. And you know I'm right. People just can't take accountability for dying. That's why we have people complaining about blue gear already when it's not even that big of a deal. I know, because I've leveled up 3 classes and it's really, like, it's really not an issue. What the hell was that? Oh, there's a chest in here. Oh. W. Okay. Sure. There was a chest down here. I don't know if I would have found that on my own. Well, that's a cool little find. I don't know if everybody critiques themselves in hindsight. Some people seem to just blame nothing but other players. I mean, I know, because I've seen the Discord and stuff. Says the player with 0 ping. Yeah. Hey, now. Hey, now. Totally normal thing. I don't know what you're talking about. When you stopped mashing while you're hitting him, started playing more slow, you thought about stamina and dash uses, and you win a lot more fights. Yep. That's true. Yep, believe it or not, spam W is not always the right way to play the game. There is some thought process involved. Thank you. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate the assist. I think he was dead anyway, but I'll take it. Yeah, I will take it. Was he full blue? Couldn't tell if he's in blue or green, but we're gonna find out here in a second. Nah, that might be green. No, it is full blue. Wow, look at that. Speaking of winning fights against a gear deficit, that guy clearly has better gear than me. He has 6 blues, I have 2. One of them is a weapon, which is the best blue to have. So, that's pretty solid. Nice. Thieving? Yeah. I'm bad. Don't ban me, please. It's not that gear can't make a difference, because it can. But I am saying that the only reason that you might be losing is definitely not because of gear. It's there's definitely a skill level involved in that. I just don't think it's fair to say, wow, they let blue gear into normals, and then complain that that's the reason that, like, you're losing when I've now leveled up the 3rd character now, and I've never once, not in normal mode, ever, like, felt like, wow, I lost because of gear. It's usually like, oh, I don't have the levels, or, oh, I misplayed. It's like, sure, gear can make a difference, but it's not. It's not making fights as unwinnable as people are claiming it to be. That's just... Well, gear can always matter. I mean, it's a gear-based extraction game. That's the whole point. If the gear doesn't do anything, then why are you playing an extraction game that has gear? At that point, I don't even know why you would play it in the first place. But, yeah, I don't really know. When your health is below a certain percentage of your max, increase the healing of rune. I wonder how much that heals you. I wonder if that's good or not. Blue gear is perfectly fine in the lower mode. Blue gear is not even that uncommon in normals when you're, like, when you understand where you're going. So why would you make a gear piece that's relatively common to find not usable in that mode? That's just silly. At that point, I just don't even understand what the point is. I wonder how many more games it'll take to hit 12 or 2,000 XP away. That's probably 2 more games if I had to take just a random stab at it. We're getting close. I mean, realistically, I don't think blue gear is making enough of a difference that it's going to make any fights really impossible at all. I don't really understand the argument for not wanting... I just don't really see the argument for, like, not wanting blues. Especially if you're already complaining about it. Because the amount of blue gear players that I've really fought hasn't been that many. And most of them I've been able to kill in streams. So I don't know. I think there's always the potential to outplay them. It doesn't really matter what they're wearing. Blues are also pretty cheap, funny enough. I think if we go to the store, I think blues are like base blues are pretty cheap. Let's go to like blue like helmet. So yeah, like blue helmet's 100 gold, 150, so that's 250, 400, 600, 750. So just the gear, like the baseline clothes, is 750 gold to wear all blue. If you include the weapon, it's about 1,000. So 1,000 gold for me to run all blue. I easily make 1,000 in one game of normals. Easily. So it's about one game of investment to wear full gear of blue. And then you could just grab, like, green jewelry. And that's if you don't craft your own gear. Which is going to make it even more cheap. You know? Well, ultimately, we're talking about PvP balance, right? You know, is PvP going to realistically... Is it going to be impossible to play the game if you have some people in your game that's running, like, blues? I really don't think it is. I don't know. Sometimes I just wish people would, like, really sit down and consider, you know, is the gear causing me to have problems in this game, or is it, you know, or am I making mistakes? And more often than not, you're probably making mistakes, and that's why you're dying. It's not just because some guy has... Oh. Cool. Okay. Pretty good. Opinion on game? I think the game is fun. There's probably some balance issues, but it's a beta, so I'm not gonna hold it against them. The major complaint that I have is probably the camp optimization, and sometimes there's like some network issues. But if they could fix that and then keep up with content at the rate they've been going over the last few months, I think there's some pretty big promise in the game, personally. Too many doors? I think the doors are fine. It stops spawn rushing. And if you really want to run through doors quicker, then use keys. There's an entire item made if you want to go through doors quick, but the entire point is to slow you down. We don't need everyone to be spawn rushing and avoiding every mob just to go and run off and get kills. That's what people do in Dad. It's really not healthy for the game when people do that. Like, having doors in the way that take a while to open, guarded by mobs, just like to separate people from rushing, is... I think it's a good thing. Well, I think Rogue is really strong too. I do think melee... I do think this is a little bit overtuned. But I don't think Rogue is weak by any means. I think Rogue is still strong. That's why you use throwing knife. Because it stops them from healing and does pretty good damage. It's very hard to dodge if you're mid-market. Quite frankly, I'm misplaying by not having at least one stack of throwing knives when I'm playing. That's really... Or axes. Either or is fine. But that's really the right way that I'm supposed to play that. So... Even fight too. Blue weapon, green gear. I mean, it's basically even. PvP best way to level? No, I'm pretty sure mobs are the best way to level, but I don't shy away from PvP when I play. You probably know. I didn't even have to waste a horn in that. That's incredible. Just got here. Is it as broken as it seems? Yeah, it is. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's very, very strong. I personally think it's a bit overtuned, but you know, we're just gonna have to wait and see what the developers are thinking after seeing like the gameplay. But I would not be surprised if it's a little bit crazy. I've noticed that there's a lot of blind loyalty, like from the dad community, in that like players will only play dad and will play nothing else, and they don't really care what else comes out. Because I get a lot of messages that are just like that just join. They say, "Wow, this game is trash," and they leave, and then they go off and like play Dark and Darker. That's you know that has a laundry list of the same like of issues. I just don't really understand it personally. Like I don't know why people are so against competition in the genre, but it just feels a little bit weird. You would think people would be happy about competition because it means that, you know, if Dark and Darker makes it out and survives, that, you know, it ends up. Whoa, okay. Speaking of bugs, by the way, I mentioned this earlier. Sometimes you get weird network lag like that right there. That's just like a good example I can give you. Hey, a drum sword. Did I say that right? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Hope you're streaming all right. Have you been playing Mistfall Hunt 2, I'm assuming? How are you enjoying the game? I'll do this quest if it's still in zone, but it's probably.
Good luck.
Yeah, kind of figured. You know, I might have time to do that if it's quick. You can play this now? Well, it depends on if you have beta access or not. It is a closed beta. If you were in the last beta, you can play it at any point. But you can sign up for it. You just have to go on Steam and request access, but it might take a little bit. But yeah, it is open. But again, you just have to get access. Yeah, it's not like a streamer only. Nope, just watching it mostly, deciding if it's worth it or not. Your legacy. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think it's fun if you happen to get access for it. I would say at the very least worth playing right now. I keep forgetting to swap my FPS. I kind of hope they hotfix that camp issue, but I don't know how much of a technical issue that is. Like, I don't know if it's an easy way to root out that problem. But that would be such a nice fix if they were like, hey, we fixed the memory leak or whatever the hell's going on in the camp. Would significantly improve performance. You know what? Maybe I should build this thing. I don't think I've killed this thing yet. Can't be that hard, right? Ow. Actually hurt a lot. I'm gonna kite him for a minute. Just like back. Got a purple out of it. That's not too bad. Yes, as far as I'm aware, they are still adding people to the test. No, it's not too late. You should absolutely sign up once the Oh, that was actually kind of close. Dude, Ranger's so strong, man. People do not give that quest enough credit. I can't believe that there's people that will call that still call Ranger bad. I want to play that quest so bad just to be like, you know, just to like show how it how to play it, you know. Shoot, I'm not gonna kind of lose. Go, where do I go? Oh, this is a dead eye. I need to go up that ladder. Just gonna do it. We're gonna take damage, but it's fine. A lot of damage, but should be okay. Honestly, for a fight like that, I need to get that talent so I can slow him down. Because that talent would make that fight a billion times easier. I was gonna wait till level 12 to get it, but I really could just get it now. Those don't. I could just sacrifice a different talent. You don't understand how stagger works? If you get hit twice, then you can dodge away for one free.
Want to get out?
For one free.
Can help.
That is the way to do it. Ranger played well. Oh yeah, he played well. I 100% I need to use the skill that slows him down so I can actually close the gap properly. But I was gonna wait again. I was gonna wait till level 12 to grab it, but I should probably start using it now. I unlocked it at level 11, so it's not like I've had it for long. This would have been the first or second game I've had it. There's a specific skill that makes it really strong. I just didn't have access to it. Yeah, if anything, you can use that ranger fight as an example as to why you shouldn't just stick to the healing move. It's really, really important that you have that slowdown. So you don't get kited or anything like that. Is that level 12? Yeah, I'm pretty close. Shooting in, how's melee Seer? Very, very strong from what I can tell, Kitch. Very strong indeed. But would definitely recommend it. Kind of hard not to. Yeah, in the current state.
Phew. The giver.
Oh, I didn't know we had a
Widow
story.
Vilda. Wait. Vilda is already dead? He was 10 years younger than me. What on earth happened? Man is dead, and his daughter still has to flee north as a refugee. It seems the situation in the south has changed dramatically since I left. Gold may be valuable, but this is nothing compared to Vilda's wealth. For this to be emphasized so much in the letter, it's safe to assume there's not much left of Vilda's estate. How ridiculous. I've been away for too long. One of the enemies I've been carefully avoiding for years is already dead, and I knew nothing about it. I thought I'd stay in the north forever, but the name inscribed here served as a reminder. Perhaps it's time to go back and have a look. Don't worry. Returning south isn't easy. I'll still be here providing supplies for you in the short term. Guild Hunter, Thank you for all your help during this time. I've prepared some rewards as compensation for listening to an old man's rambling.
Okay, so this will be the last game that I have before I hit level 12. Now, that said, I think I'm going to drop the... What should I drop? Maybe the energy recovery? Maybe. At least for now. Because what I really want is this. Is it this? Yeah. Increased duration of movement speed reduction caused by ankle cut. So now, our ankle cut is going to have... you know, when it slows, it does that big, like, ground AoE. They're not going to be able to move as fast, which will mean that I should be able to stick the ranger a little bit easier. I would say that's probably a good thing to grab. Alright, and again, this is probably the last Seer game that we'll be playing, at least for the time being. Because I will probably want to go to, probably going to want to go to, you know, Sorcerer is what I'm thinking.
Guild Hunter, would you like to hear some of Kizaro's insights? Accumulating wealth requires patience, but the speed of earning money always gets faster. Observe carefully, and you'll agree with my discovery.
Accumulate. Oh, I've already done his mission. Huh?
I've been thinking since I was young. Isn't wealth also a form of power? Alas, I was too hasty pursuing power through wealth, only to suffer complete defeat and watch my entire estate burn to ash.
Where else is full? Maybe I'll spend or something. Under the greens. Too much space for them anyway. Yes, Cancun. The game is PvP. Yeah, it's a PvP extraction game. Does anyone watching still need a beta code? Like, I do still have some extra codes for immediate access to the game. So, if anyone else still need ones, I can throw one in chat. Just let me know. Seer feels very strong this order, from what I can tell. It feels like a very good class. Funny enough, I think Seer is the fastest class that I've leveled up so far. Because yesterday I played Rogue and it took about 6 hours. I'm only at around 5 hours and I'm almost done after this game. So the amount, like you know, the quickness of me clearing mobs is way faster here. than it was last playthrough. Which isn't surprising considering I'm just kind of dunking on level. Alright, I'll tell you what, after this game, I'll throw a code in chat. So if you're still waiting for one, just hold up till I'm out of this game. I cannot wait till I don't have to swap my frame rate mid-game. That DPS is so good. It would take me so long to kill that one bird in like equivalent here. That's why I'm leveling up so fast, because I'm able to just kind of clear the area. Like, I'm just clearing so quick. There's one thing I'm curious about. Seer has an ability that gives you more damage through shield. I wonder if that stops 100% block mercenary. Like, if the damage will go through 100% block. Because it'd be a pretty big deal if it does. I didn't want to aggro the mob. Oh, I messed up so bad. God damn it, that was all me. I got greedy. I also thought I had throwing knives. I don't know why. I pressed 3 and I threw out and I grabbed the throwing axe. Which I don't know why I grabbed in the first place. So low. I was just trying to finish him because he was one shot. He was so low. Yeah, did I grab a throwing axe? Because I meant to grab a throwing knife, which is throwing knives are quicker. I might have to go back and watch that because I'm really confused. I really thought that I grabbed... Yeah, hold up. Give me a second. I gotta know. I gotta know if I grabbed a throwing axe by accident. Because I feel like something weird happened. Because I went to throw the throwable at him, and I think it got slowed because of an axe. I had axe. God damn it! I thought something happened there. How did I have an axe in that slot? Oh, that sucks so bad. Yeah, I don't think axes are very good in this game. They're slower use than throwing knives. Wow, that's really unfortunate. I really thought I had throwing knives out. Wow, that sucks so bad. Just lost the fight because of axe versus throwing knife. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, that's so sad, man. Yeah, you guys want to see? Here, let me show you what it looks like. Let me show you the difference if you don't know. God, that's so frustrating. Here, yeah, let me head to the training ground. Oh, that sucks so bad. No, because the axe is slower. The throwing knife throws a little bit quicker. And I thought I had the throwing axe. I don't know what happened. I don't know how I messed that up. So like this is the throwing knife animation or the axe. You have to press it open, and then it takes like you see how long that takes to throw, and then also equip. Like you see the speed. Look how quick the knife throws. Do you see the difference? I'm assuming you'll understand what I'm trying to say. Like the throwing knife just throws a lot faster. I personally don't think there's any reason to use axes. I think you always use knives. Man, that sucks so bad. God damn it. I don't know how I goofed up. Knives are 15 on the market? Why? That doesn't even make sense. Why would you sell them for 15? Yeah, that seems kind of silly. Not that I can see. Isn't it a consumable item? It actually says none are available, which is weird. Or is it under weapon? Are you sure? Because I don't see any here on the marketplace. I actually see 0 consumables for sale, period. So I don't think so. Yeah, are you positive? I'm gonna say no. Sure doesn't look like it. Under consume? Well, it's definitely not there. You can clearly see that there's nothing under consumable for me. They've all been bought apparently, which honestly that might be a bug because that doesn't make sense. I don't know if that quite makes sense for that to be empty inventory. Seems strange, right? I mean, it's fine. They're only 41 here, so it's not a big deal, but I definitely don't see them. But common? But they're all checked. Wait. What? It must have been bugged. Okay, you say that, but there's only 3 throwing knives, which isn't enough. So... yeah, you might as well just buy them from the shop. Also, by the way, if you're wondering which one is meta, there's 55 axes for sale and there's 3 daggers. So, if you're wondering which one is stronger, I'll give you a hint. It's the one that doesn't have an inventory stock. I think that's a pretty obvious thing, though, right? That's super funny. People have, I guess I'm not the only one who's figured out that throwing knives are really, really strong in this game. Yeah, axes, either daggers need nerfed or the axes need buff, because these things suck compared to daggers. Yeah, that's super funny. Well, cool. At least I got leveled up. Oh, you only had to do right. I am max, right? Oh, I'm not like 100 away. Maybe I'll just buy like the last 100. I didn't know I was 100 away from it. I didn't realize. Oh my god, I really died right before it. What an L. Of course I did. God damn it. I just can't. I don't know how I ended up with axes. I really thought I had throwing knives. I don't know how I did that. I don't know. I'll tell you what. That is the last time I ever even bother having axes in my inventory. So, yeah, we'll just keep using daggers for now. Just one stack will do. What a freaking misplay, man. I feel like the deaths I've had today were super avoidable. Like, every death I've had, I feel like I 100% could have stopped it, and I just didn't. Frustrating. Completely it's my own fault. I mean, no one to blame but myself for that. But I just don't know how I did that. Feel kind of dumb for it. Screw it. We'll do one more game at level 11. That's fine. We made it this far. Right, let's finish it. Oh, did I loot a green axe and it auto-equipped it? Is that what happens? I'm never looting another axe again if that's the case. I'm never gonna loot another axe. Oh my god, you might be right, honestly. Yeah, I'm absolutely not looting anymore. Oh, that's actually really funny. What's up with those 40, 60 stacks of items selling for the same price? It's because people don't have common knowledge sense. It happens in every game with an auction house. It happens in Dark and Darker, and like, in every other game that has any like auction things. This is not like something exclusive. Definitely not exclusive. Man, I just can't get over that misplay, man. I feel so bad. You know, maybe it's a good thing. Because now I won't ever accidentally use axes when I'm playing another class. Yeah. And I won't lose future gear. See? Positive. Also, maybe tell the developers that axes are kind of bad compared to daggers. Maybe that one too. Yeah, either daggers need nerfed or axes need buffed. Or it's a little bit of both. I also think there should probably be a cooldown for durables, because I've seen people throwing like 100 daggers. It's so funny playing melee Seer and just W keying that mob. It's just, anyway. As someone who can't hit them, well, don't get me wrong, they have good utility
It's all
use
up to
for
you
stopping people from healing, but they probably shouldn't be spammable. That might be enough of a nerf. Daggers should not be rogue only. That would be ridiculous. Daggers are way too strong in the current, like, part of the game that you would give them to only rogues. That's already a strong class. That's ridiculous. You would never do that. Let's not, please. You went back and looked, I only had axes. I never had throwing knives in my inventory. I didn't grab throwing knives at all, killer. Damn, what a no. I don't know how I did that. Oh, what? Oh. Alright. See you later, I guess. See ya. Yeah, I don't know how I don't know how I did that. I thought I had throwing knives. Maybe I looked at the axe and said, yeah, that'll be fine. It won't hurt me at all or anything. And then, well, turns out that was never the case. Yeah, I don't know. I did something there that caused me to do that. I paid the price for it. So that's all I can really say. Definitely an L on my part. Yeah, no, I mean, I guess it was on me. I don't know why. I really thought I had throwing knives, not axes. But I'll try not to make that mistake again. Yeah, it's really the speed. Like the speed that the throwing knives come out. And I'm pretty confident in saying that just based on like the auction house prices. And the fact that there's a lot of throwing knives for sale, but there's almost no knives for sale, which makes me think that I'm definitely on that. Yeah, daggers doing bleed damage on top of being spammable like they are. I think. Yeah, I think that daggers need to be re-looked at because in the current state of the game, I think they're too spammable. And they really just don't. They really don't belong in the way that they currently are. So, yeah, I'm with you. I think that some other people have realized how strong they are too, though. I've heard some other players tell me that they're OP, but I really didn't test them out a lot myself until really just recently, like this year. Yeah, they're pretty good. Playtest doesn't have a date. We have no idea at the current moment. Oh, he had blues too. Wow. I was kind of thinking he might not be geared at all, but no, he has 3 blues, so that was he actually, funny enough, he's better geared than I am. Well, no, because he had white jewelry, I have green, so it kind of evens out. It's still kind of funny. I did not expect him to have better gear than I did. Two other games just started their beta. What games are you talking about, Miss Brooke? I fought some sorcerers that did pretty well. I need to play sorcerer for myself so I can test out the class. Because I keep seeing people say sorcerer sucks. But I want to see it for myself, you know?
Just as I foresaw.
Oh. Just missed them. Just missed them. Fellowship and Acheron. I don't know anything about those games. To be real with you, never even heard of those. I just assumed you meant extraction games for beta testing. No new map. They added hard mode, but not a map yet. I would assume that's probably coming in like a future update. Considering how much they've added since last playtest, I'm not fretting over the map too much. Why do I feel like he was higher HP than it looked like he was? It looked like he was one shot, then he kept taking damage. Why are these guys so hard to fight in a pair? Jesus. Oh my god, those guys are actually kind of scary when they're in a group of 3. A lot of damage. How you feel about combat and everything compared to Dad? Well, you got to keep in mind that Dad is a game that's been out for years. and Mistfall was having its third beta, so if you compare it to like beta, like the old beta of that, I think they're doing pretty well. As such, I think there's still some improvement that can be made. But I would say it's pretty good. I like it. Not without its faults. Maybe some things that are maybe a little bit too strong at the moment. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would say the game is fun at the very least. Which is really what matters to me the most, is that the game is fun. I don't really care about the Vault Breakers test too much, unless they gather like significantly more players. Because the last playtests have been like basically dead, which is unfortunate. Can't really test a game when the game has like, you know, 60 player playtests. Like you just it doesn't matter what the game is. If it's PvP, you just can't play a PvP game with that many players. There's not really a lot of testing you can do. I'm only gonna play the test most likely if I have nothing else to do, or if, you know, they have a bigger test and there's more traction on it. One or the other. Hey, so do I have enough codes? Do you need a code for the game? Is that why you're asking? You have 200 codes? Is that real? I mean, I got a lot of codes too. Well, I think I got like 50 from the first day. I mean, it hasn't been all at once, but I've gotten codes here and there that I put in chat. I mean, sure. I mean, yeah, if you just have a bunch of codes, that's fine. I'll give them away. I'm sure I can get people that want extra codes. Yeah, I thought you were asking for a code. I was gonna say I'll gladly give you one if you need one. I've been just kind of throwing them in chat throughout the day. I'm down to probably like less than 10 codes now, but I did have probably like 40 or 50. All right, sounds good, so bad. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll give a bunch away before I leave one stream today, since you have all those extra codes. Sounds good. Well, heck, man, if that's the case, is there anybody here that needs a code? Because if you need a code, you're basically guaranteed to get access when I have that many. So, tell me right now that you need a code, and I will get you one. So, I'll sit here for a minute, and I'll wait, because it's literally anyone can get a code. I have enough codes that I could give every single person here one if they need it. Where do you add me? So but you can add me on Discord. Do you know my tag? It's Firebox720 on Discord. I can link you to my own personal Discord if you need my name, or you can just add me from there. Because this is my own personal Discord server. You can either join that and add me, or just add Firebox720. Either one is fine. Here, I'll start putting codes in chat for you guys. Here. Alright, so I've only seen 2 people ask for a code. I threw a code in chat for Bookman. Let me know if you get that code. If not, I'll throw in another code. And I threw in a code for Chase music. Alright, so bad. Sounds good. Appreciate it. Alright, so who else needs a code? Anyone can get access. Alright, Mies, I'll send another code out. Again, as many codes as you guys need. So if you need a code, I'll send one in chat. Just let me know, right? It's actually easier to send them in chat, to be honest with you. Oh, those kind of mix together. Shoot. Yeah, it's easier to just throw them in chat than it is to DM everybody. I have enough codes that it doesn't matter. I can put basically as many as I need. So I'll keep putting codes in chat until people stop telling me that they don't, that they need them, you know. Let me organize my stuff while I'm chilling. So, yeah, if anyone else still needs a code. More codes than viewers? Yeah. I said, well, yeah, I said it. I said it. At this point, if anyone needs a code, every single person can have one that needs one. I'm putting them on YouTube and Twitch. That's why I put that code up there earlier, Book. Book, did you get a code? Did it work? Because I put a code in chat a little bit ago. That's what that code was. I have more if it didn't work or someone already took it. That's why I'm asking now. I can give every person a code that wants one, thanks to So Bad. So shout out to him. So, if you still need one, please let me know. Oh, the sword is great. Doesn't work? Yeah, that's because someone took it. Here, I'll add some more to YouTube chat for you. Here you go. No need to be sad. Alright, Bookman and Rico. Those two codes. There's two of them for you. Alright, am I missing anybody? Last call. Just say the word. If you don't have access to the game, just tell me and I'll give you a code. I don't want to like keep saying it, so if there's anyone here that still needs one, that the codes didn't work or you didn't get it yet, tell me. You put the code in Steam. Here, I'll show you. So if you go to Steam, up here at games, and you do activate a product on Steam, and then you enter that code that I just sent you, and you enter it there. Alright, I'll tell you what, since I don't see anybody that still needs one, if anybody did not get a code, send me a DM on Discord at Firebox720, and I will personally send you a code if those codes didn't work and someone else already took them. So just send me a DM, and I'll give you one. Okay. So anyone who needs one here, I'll even put it in chat. Well, I'm gonna guess if you've been playing Chaos Mode, you probably have not played 3 different characters. As of right now, I have maxed out Seer, Mercenary, and Rogue. So yeah, while leveling up, I've not been playing Chaos Mode. So that would be why. I'm assuming you've only played one character. I'm assuming at least. Alright, what should my last talent point be? I wonder. Kind of thinking the special recovery could be nice. That's correct. Yeah, if I was only playing one character, I would already be like super into chaos. There'd be no reason to. I wouldn't play normals with my one character at max level. There'd be no reason to. But yeah, like when I'm trying to level up each class and kind of get PvP for like maybe a guide. So yeah, I've been just focusing on playing everything at this point. All right. So I have my Discord open. So if anyone still needs a code, send me a DM. I did just get a DM, so I'll go ahead and send that real quick. Yeah, so if anyone else needs one, this is the last call. You went into Chaos mode as a few sub-level 10 and got wrecked by players? Yeah. I went into Chaos mode once as a lower level rogue, and I died. And I decided that I would just wait until, like, max level, to go back. So, yeah. I mean, I can do a Chaos run on Seer real quick. I can do that. Fine. Yeah, I can show you. It's no different than the normal mode. Yeah, it looks the same. The mobs are just harder from what I can tell. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get that quest done. Sure, why not? Then I can finally get this quest done. Now I am in green, so we'll see how this goes. I don't know how geared people are there or not. We'll see. Hopefully no like purples or anything crazy. Yeah, I can show you. From what I can tell, the mobs are beefier. I think it's higher HP and higher damage from what I can tell. Gotta tweak the shock. It's borderline the same price to just buy a full set from the auction as a full white from the shop. Yeah, the prices are a little bit funny, huh? Like, why would you ever pay, you know, like 50 for white when you can just pay like 70 for green? Yeah, true. I will say, when you get access to the higher gear quality, you can use it to pick and choose and buy like certain stats, which could be pretty nice for you. Yeah, I'm doing a, I don't know how much longer I'll be on tonight, but I am gonna do a chaos run before I go, at the very least. I'll get that quest on, hopefully. It's been looming there for a while. I just hit max level, so. Next quest wants you to kill a boss. I killed the normal boss. With my Seer earlier. I don't know about Chaos boss. I don't know if I have enough gear for that, but I did kill the normal one. Yes, there is a sort button for storage. It's a godsend. Whoa, that was some weird audio like, input. Funny. Gear is so good and gear is so much better in Chaos. Yeah, mobs 100% are tankier here. You can just kind of tell by, like, even these guys that they're eating a lot more hits. I am only in green, but... even in greens. Yeah, they'll be a little beefy. Seer should make this difficult though, really. I don't expect it to be too hard. PvP could be hard. It's gonna really highly depend on what kind of players that we see. Yeah, so you can kind of see, you know, the mobs are definitely doing more damage to me. Although, if I was in, like, blues or purples, probably wouldn't be too bad. But the loot is a hell of a lot better here. Which you can clearly see by, like, the gear that I'm picking up.
Good luck.
I cannot believe I just whiffed all that. Oh my god. Okay. That was pretty good. Wow. That was some Seer finesse right there. GG. Cool. See? Told you I can do Chaos Mode PvP. See? Yeah, I bet you didn't doubt me for a second. Hey, Gustavo. The game is free. You're just your lucky day, Gustavo. A fellow content creator just gave me a ton of game codes. So if you want access to the game, all you have to do is DM me on Discord at Firebox720, and I will give you a key. For free. No strings attached. No. If you, oh my God. Oh, I need to heal. Kind of stop that little fight there. But yeah, if you're looking for a key, just let me know, and I will send you one. DM me for a key? Sounds good, broski. Yep, that offer is for everybody. YouTube or Twitch. I will give any player that wants one a key. Just let me know. Shout out to So Bad Strange for giving me those keys. No problem, Gustavo. Let me get out of my game first, and then we can, then I can do that, okay? Forgot to change that. That offer will stand until I end stream. So, anybody who needs a code, as long as you DM me before I stop streaming, I will give you one. Nope. Oh, you don't want one? That's fine. Nice though. You're already playing this game, aren't you? Pretty sure you're already playing. Can't fool me. I think I hear somebody on the other side of the wall. Wait, what's happening? Wait, I'm bugged. What was that? Yeah, that was weird. No! Oh, GG. I thought I was out of throwing knives. I should have brought more. I could have killed him. I pulled out the Molotov thing. I thought it was a throwing knife. Also, I bugged out mid-fight, so that also kind of screwed me. But yeah, I need to bring more throwing knives for Chaos. If I had more, I would have won that. That guy got super lucky. Like, super, super, super lucky. Yeah, I think, 10 throwing knives minimum for, yeah, I think 10 throwing knives at the absolute minimum for, Chaos mode. I don't think we want anything. Yeah, definitely no less than that. Because if I had another 5 knives, I could have stopped him from healing, and I could have won that fight. Like 100%, not even close. I'm actually like kind of sad that I would have won that if I brought more. Yeah, it's just the cost of doing business in Chaos, I guess. It's my own fault. Here, let me check Discord real quick for who else needs a code. I'm on game, right? So you can't see my screen. Yeah, I don't want to like flash my entire my entire code roster. Yeah, I got some messages, so I'll send these codes now. Yeah, I goofed up there. I cannot freaking believe that I did that shit. Just needed more throwing knives and the fight was mine. I feel like I outplayed him too. I just didn't bring them. I only had one. Damn. So sad. Oh well. It is what it is. Well, guys, unfortunately, we did not get our Chaos win, but I think I'm going to go ahead and end stream there, because I'm kind of tired. I've been out of the house pretty much since this morning. And I was planning to stop at max level Seer, so I think I'm going to finish it there. So, last call. If there's anybody else who needs a game code before I leave, or well, even after I leave, just send me a DM at Firebox720. And I will send you a code on Discord. So just let me know. If you are, if you're on YouTube and you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD. And if you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. And again, anybody who DMs me will get a code. So, yep. Just give me some time to respond if you know, because I might be away from the computer for a bit. But I will send you a code by tonight. I will be streaming, I think, Sunday, but Saturday I'm actually going out pretty much all day. So I don't know if I'll be streaming Saturday. Right. So, see you guys. GG's, and I'll catch you later, alright? Have a good rest of your night. Peace out.